Alright, we should be live. What's Gaming Gamers? It's your boy Olino, and I'm coming at you live once again with, you guessed it, more Skyrim. Kind of really been on the urge to play more Skyrim, so that's what we're doing. Let me send the links out. Whoops. And post. There. Okay. Close those tabs so I have YouTube and Twitch chat up. Alright. So we've got, right, so we got this Pilgrim's Path thing if we want to do that to equip the Crusader relics. We have that House of Horrors thing to resolve next time we go back to Markarth. Do I have the Markarth quest? Yeah, the Forsworn Conspiracy. Yeah, okay, I have that. So we could maybe do that if we go back to Markarth. Yeah, because basically, the big thing we still have to do in the Companions Guild to, like, quote-unquote, complete the Companions Guild is, what we need to do to complete the Companions Guild. Farkas and Vilkas have, oh, I'm tired. We'll just go to Breeze Home, then. They have quests to fight dragons, which I believe they only do once. So those are the last Radiant quests we need to do, because we got all the Totems of Piercing, and we got, already cured both of them of the werewolf curse or whatever. Or, yeah, cured them of their werewolf curse, got all the Totems of Piercing, so we just gotta knock out the rest of that stuff. I want to go ahead and grab some levels here. So, I want to level Destruction and Alteration. Go ahead and just get those maxed out. I don't even know what the expert level alteration skills do. Absorb 30% of the magicka of any spells that hit you. That's pretty wild, actually. What does that require? 100, of course. Yeah, Alteration and Destruction, those are going to be the two most difficult for us to max out, I think. Sneak, Block, and Heavy Armor shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I guess we'll try and grind those out a little bit. That seems fine to me. Oh, am I trying to get... Right, I need to do this Arctic Char thing also. I also need to get those cave fish, Darkest Depths. So what alterations spell? What are, like, alterations? Ash Shell. Oh, yeah, I remember using this. Oh, yeah, this one's kind of funny to use. What's Expert? Oh, Paralyze. The problem is, that's really expensive. And also, I wonder how good that is. I mean, maybe I should...
Oh, you're a wizard? I mean, you... Really? I mean... Okay, great. Now I'm fine. Bye. I bet you could slay one of those mean old dragons. I bet you could do anything.
Alright, another alteration level. Let's go ahead and nab some illusion levels. We need to change our outfit. Make sure I've already made it legendary, which I haven't. One, two, three, four, five, six, and seven. Is this enough? Yes, it is. I'll just go ahead. I mean, because the big thing with leveling up more is I get more perk points. I don't get the perk points until I... Yeah, we'll just go ahead and make this one legendary again. We'll go ahead and do 2. May as well grind a little bit while we're feeling like it. I'm gonna probably level up Alteration some more. I mean, if I just get the armor that lets me cast it, Detect Life is just a safe way to level up, so I don't think I'm going to bother trying to do Paralyze. I mean, I guess paralyzing things and then hitting them with spells would be convenient. Oh, I wasn't keeping count. We're probably good. Yeah. One more time. It's Destruction. I mean, I could have Feralda train us. We're eventually going to need to do the Destruction quest for Feralda. I don't know if there's a Master Level Alteration quest for... Because we did Illusion, Restoration, and... Conjuration. I don't know. I know there's one for Destruction. I don't know if there's one for Alteration. Alright, we'll leave it like that for the time being. And then we'll go ahead and do Detect Life. So the question is, do I get more XP if I cast just regular version? Up to 84, okay. So I got almost a level up doing that. So then the question is, if my Magicka fully refills and I dual cast, do I get it faster? I mean, I guess if I get to 1 level, it is faster because I'm depleting my Magicka faster. But nope. Single casting looks like that's more efficient in terms of XP per Magicka.
Surprise!
I forgot that I just obliterate all the... Harmony just obliterates everything that's not bolted down. Alright, let's change back to everything else. Still have my Ring of the Wind, which is letting me move pretty quick. 53%. Do I have anything to sell? I have a little bit of stuff to sell.
You're someone who could the finest weapons and armor.
I need some
Don't
more,
forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
we can get some more, potions to sell. Another reason to head back. Alright. Alright, let's just go to Rorikstead.
What? Nah!
I have to go to Rorikstead, and I think we have to go somewhere in Fall Creek, maybe? Not sure. Oh, hey, let me go up here, because I'm pretty sure this is Sheer Point. I think. But maybe not, because I've walked past it, and if it was something to discover, I presumably would have discovered it.
What?
But I forget where Sheer Point is, because that's normally where I fight dragons. Maybe there's just nothing here. But, like, this mountain, like, it gives all the vibes of something being there. Oh, maybe I was wrong. How could there be nothing on this mountain, though? Huh? Well, guess I was wrong. Sheer Point must be somewhere else. There's really nothing? That's very surprising to me. Oh, well. I guess, yeah, I forgot. I would have ran past this area, and if there was something to discover, I would have discovered it. Guess I already looted that.
What? Nah!
Wait, I have a shield, but it's a light armor shield. I want to make a heavy armor shield to max out my... Okay, there's a dragon over there. Let's go fight him. He's in the cold.
What?
How am I gonna... Okay, that's Elder's Blood Peak.
Ah!
Yeah, it should be too much work getting up there. No, don't run away! Gotcha. I wonder if Drellus respawns in his cottage. Is it marked clear? Cleared? Hey, hey! Okay, it's still marked steel for everything, but... Just a dude's house who attacked me and, you know, that ended poorly for him. But it is interesting just because all the stuff is still marked steel.
What?
Come on, buddy. Yeah, let's tussle.
Ah!
Don't move. Ah. Please tell me there's somewhere for him to land around here. Yes! You're toast. Don't tell me this. Oh, there we go. I'm getting a soul. Cool. Yippee. My power grows. I will eventually need to go on a grind to get all the shouts, but hear about that later. One day I'll go back up to the graveyards. Actually, I should probably do that whenever... Well, but then I have to have a dragon give me a ride, as opposed to collecting his soul. Oh.
What? Nah! What?
What time is it in game? Oh, we are in 4:02 now. Hello. Hey, what's going on? Come on, guys. You should know how this ends by now.
What? Nah!
Hello.
Have you given my idea any more thought? You said you'd let me know yesterday, and that obviously didn't happen.
Oh, I don't know. Yes, we'd make more money, but I don't like the idea of you traveling alone out there with a war and talk of dragons.
Come on now, we discussed that. I wouldn't be traveling all of Skyrim. It'd just be to Whiterun and back, that's it.
Tomorrow. I'll let you know tomorrow.
You've got a lot of nerve showing yourself in this town again. What do you have to say for yourself?
I'm sorry. I have no idea what to talk about.
Is that so? Does the name Gleda ring a bell? The star beauty of my farm? Kidnapped by a drunk lout and sold to a giant? You better remember her right fast before I call the guards and have you hauled away.
It sounds pretty bad.
You're damn right it does. I'll never breed another prize-winning goat like Gleda. And don't you think of coming back to Rorikstead until you get her back from that giant.
What happened with Gleda again?
You really don't remember stealing a goat and selling her to a giant? Are you thick? Go get her. At least she's bound to follow you back. You smell just like the fermented feed she likes. You mentioned something like that when you were running off with my goat. Tell you what, you bring back my goat, and maybe I'll give a damn about your staff. Mm-hmm.
I can buy Hilda as a...
Of course. For that price? Sure.
I feel like this guy's scamming me.
Of course. If you change your mind, you know where to find me.
That seems like that's glitched, so maybe I gotta do something to get... Maybe I have to do this quest for it to actually work.
What? Nah!
Nope. That saber cat's having a bad time. I feel like that happens the most in Whiterun, but maybe you can only notice because it's so flat. Hello, can I have my goat back, please, sir? Oh, whoa, calm down, buddy. Whoa. Didn't have to be this way.
Name's Ennis. You here from the city? I visit Whiterun from time to time, mostly to make deals.
Didn't sound like it for your conversation earlier.
Gladder! And not a scratch on her. Happy day! I still can't figure out why you stole her. You left a note explaining it, but half of it was gibberish and the rest had mead spilled on it. Only bit I could make out was repaying Isolde in Whiterun, and even that's mostly scribbles. Guess you could try there.
What did I say about the staff?
You said a whole lot of nonsense about selling Gledder to hire a priestess for some big event. There was a bit of talk about some staff you had in safekeeping. Never said where, but you sure didn't have it with you.
Alright, any quests I can do around here? Yeah, where is... I mean, I assume... Oh, hey, there's actually a shrine right here. I'm glad I looked that up. I'm actually curious what shrines they presumably added. Wonder if I'll have to pay for these. Nope. I don't suppose there's another shrine nearby. That one's actually close to Morthal, and I could go ahead and get the stuff I need for... Man, that's actually really close to where I was. Yeah, let's run to Morthal. I can at least go ahead and make some Destruction and Alteration armor and get those maxed out. I don't want to finish this. I actually wonder if this resets if I commit a crime. Do I have to restart, or does it only count? I bet it only counts once I finish it.
What? Nah!
Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go around that. really doesn't take me long to fill up my actual. Should be right around here. Ow, 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 ow. Didn't realize I hadn't healed myself. Oh, that would be very unfortunate.
What?
Nah!
What ring did I get? Nah, just regular ring, it looks like. Alright, and Morthal should be right up here. Yes, sneaking in Whiterun might be the best way for me to level up to sneak because it's based on number of people. No, I bet the Bannered Mare maybe. When it's like full of people at night. That might be the best one. Although I might want better sneaking gear for that also. I need all kinds of stuff. I'm gonna be able to cast and detect life here.
If you've business with the Jarl, I'd ask that you speak to me first.
Okay.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Alright, so in terms of... Oh yeah, this was the Ebony Warrior's armor. So, in terms of armor, do I have my old Fortify Enchanting Potions? Or did I use them? 52, 112%. Okay, 112% is pretty good, but those are my really difficult potions to make. Oh wait, do I already have alteration spells costs? Oh hey! I already have that. So I could just reuse this then. So that means all I need is the destruction. Back when I was using my... I mean, this must have been stuff I enchanted, I think. No, actually, no, that'd be random stuff I picked up. What do I want? Really, most of this is all stuff I have saved. So... probably just make some leather armor myself, actually. It's not like I have a shortage of leather. I like the way the scout armor looks. What else do I need? Oh yeah, I just have a bunch of armor I can dump in here. Oh, this is what Arniel wants. Yeah, so we'll do that when we get back to, when we get back to... I can't remember what I was going to say. I do need to make a dragonstone shield, though. What could it cost? Like 5 dragon bones? I assume I need some leather strips. I think you also need, like... ebony, I think? Yeah. Dragon plate shield. Interesting I uses 3 dragon scales. Because what is a dragon scale shield? Oh, iron. Weird. Do I want to just wear heavy armor? 55. I can improve everything an insane amount. So, am I tired at all? Oh, it gets our level ups. Oh, I should have trained. Oh well. I forget actually if we had already trained. Okay. Probably got some books and, oh yeah, all the dragon stuff. Well, take a potion, fortify smithing. Let me go ahead and grab more leather. Because how high can I get this stuff? Oh wow, it's really not that much of an improvement. Ah, shoot, I unequipped the ring. Yeah, that should get me up to 550 for all of that. The shield could be higher. Care that much? No, not really. Don't even know what I picked up. Oh, it probably has lower armor rating just by virtue of my heavy armor skills lower. Okay, now I want to equip Ozdahal's stuff, which should give me Ozdahal's Genius, increases my enchanting skill. Basically, all I care about is having a suit that does destruction. And I also want fortified block, actually. So what can you put fortified block on? Shield, obviously. And shield can only do fortified block and like resist magic. For resist magic, I don't think you can put on a lot of stuff. Yeah. Okay, I think we'll take a potion of fortify enchanting for this. What else do I want? I mean, I guess I could do fortify block for everything. Fortify block on everything I'm allowed to do fortify block on. I mean, I know I'll be able to do fortify alteration. Or fortify, well, I'm gonna want probably fortify destruction and fortify restoration. Yeah. So if I put that on the helmet and everything, Fortify Destruction, Fortify Restoration, that covers me for the magic. So then the question is, do I want to put anything different on the gauntlets? I didn't really need to put an enchantment on the shield that much. Yes, Fortify Sneak, Fortify Block. Fortify Sneak and Resist Cross. I can enchant those East Empire pendants, huh? Probably Fortify Block, Fortify Sneak, and I think I can do that on the ring also. Yep. Okay, sure. Oops. Fortify Destruction, Fortify Restoration. Yep, I want to rename. Fortify Destruction, Fortify Restoration. Okay, wait, so did I get the increased effect on that second one? Yes, okay. I want to take additional potions to do these other ones. I don't think I care that much. My very creative names. I guess we'll do Fortify. Fortify. Pickpocket, sure. And Fortify Carry Weight. And then the gauntlets, I can also do Fortify Block, Fortify Sneak. Alright, that should be good enough. So... go ahead and make some more potions. Don't have pants on. Oh, I should be wearing my... I've been wearing my crafting armor, I think, when I've actually been making my potions, which makes them much, much more valuable. What is it, like... Death Bell? No. Dragon's Tongue, no. I don't remember the thing that's like magic regen. It's like blue flower, it's something easy. Like a blue mountain flower. And like okay, not Chorus antennas, because those are hard to get. Damage magic regen. Oh, chicken eggs can do it. Okay, sure. I got a lot of these. Oh yeah, we're not gonna have any problems with cash for a while. Beautiful. I mean, how much does this is pretty light stuff, so I could honestly carry this around with me. Probably when I want to sneak, I'll just still wear my battle boots, I think, because those have, yeah, I have a 99% sneaking, but whatever. I'm actually curious how well I'll be able to fight and everything like this. As long as I have max Fortify Restoration, it should be fine. Okay, anything else? I mean, I got a lot of stuff. What's weighing me down so much? It's not all the armor. I do have a little bit of trash I need to put away. Wow, I still have a bunch of the crafting supplies. That'll do it. Alright, I still got a bunch of stuff weighing me down, so I gotta have... I mean, I made a lot of potions. Poisons. Okay, with 50 pounds and all the armor I'm wearing, okay, that checks out for why I'm so encumbered. Man, I hate being so slow after having my 50% move speed. Oh well, it'll be worth it. So, let's just go to Winterhold, I think. Because if I go to Winterhold, I'll be near Feralda. We'll just go talk to Arniel already. Because I forget if he's got another thing we have to do. Deactivate that one, put Arniel's Endeavor on. And we will be able to train with Feralda. Right. Like, not, it's not like exactly. What? Nah! Yeah, it's right over there. May as well just be... Well, it's only worthwhile to do it when there's actual people nearby. Nah! Alright, take me to Winterhold.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named
Nor the red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. You know, I will say the downside of being a werewolf is that I cannot,
By shore, is that Azura's star? How did you come to possess such a rare treasure?
I helped her out.
Oh, been tending your hounds? You smell like a wet dog.
I'm also slower because I'm cold. Yeah, Feralda's is basically the last teacher we need, because I could do some stuff to get,
Nasty business with that Ancano fellow. Pity that I was unable to assist, but I was otherwise occupied.
What do you want?
Just saying that.
I'm sure you've made note of who's been the most helpful during your time here, Archmage.
The Eye of Magnus, here but lost. Slipped through our grasp. Oh, what we might have learned.
Actually, I don't know. Does this serve as a heat source? I believe it does.
May
Well,
I just say it's a pleasure to have you leading the college, really.
I wonder what we could have done with the Eye, had it been put to better use.
alright. Feralda's usually in the Hall of Countenance. Hello.
And to think Mirabelle questioned my allowing you into the college. I can just imagine the look on her face now.
She's dead, Feralda. She died.
Certainly a few of my... I'm sure when the time for promotions comes, they'll go to the most deserving mate. Take a look.
I mean, I'm the one who got promoted to Archmage, and, well...
I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Go ahead and buy all your grand soul gems if you don't mind. Oh, wait, hold on. Some spells I don't actually know. I've just never been paying attention. Okay. I mean, higher level spells are going to be really good for us because they'll help us get our,
Don't you think I'd make a wonderful master wizard? Maybe even archmage someday?
No, I'm Archmage right now, so, you know, hold your horses there. What's up, Arniel? Oh, there's his warp soul gem.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Here's your dagger.
The dagger? Duh! By Akatosh, they didn't even wrap it correctly. You didn't touch it, did you? Well, no. Of course you must have. Did you attempt to wield it? And you're not dead?
I didn't really attempt to wield it.
Gods, it's a wonder it's in one piece.
What's the big deal about the dagger?
This is not just a dagger. This is a dwarven artifact beyond nearly all value. A singular instrument of immense power. A tool of impossible import. Keening and its counterpart Sunder, used by the tonal architects of the Dwemer to tap into the heart of Lorcan.
What's next?
Now we see whether my theories are correct. I apologize if I have not been clear about my work. I didn't want to discuss it for fear this moment might never come. Everyone knows the dwarves disappeared. No one knows why. This little experiment is a first step in recreating the events of their disappearance in an effort to unravel that mystery. Lacking the heart of a dead god, I'm substituting the crystal you helped craft in its place. I also lack Sunder, the counterpart to the dagger Keening. I am reasonably confident, however, that this will still work. I certainly don't expect it to have quite the same results. I'm no tonal architect, of course. Well, I suppose it's time, isn't it? Let's see what happens. You may want to stand back a step or two. But please, don't leave. You've been instrumental in this process. I'd like you to see the results firsthand. Right then. That didn't really do anything, did it? Perhaps a little harder. I don't understand. This should produce some notable effect. Work, damn you!
Well. That's it for Arniel's endeavor. I think that was part 4? Yep, part 4. What happens if I summon him? Just a normal dude.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Now this makes me want to check... Oh, wait, let me read those spell books I got.
Why am I... Take a look. Until next time.
So ideally I could grind up my... Well, I guess I could level up my illusion, and Winterhold is just going to be a little slow. Don't know what the heck is making that sound. Yeah, the Hall of the Elements of the Arcaneum might have a... enough people I get some decent alteration.
These sands are cold, but Khajiit feels warmness from your presence.
Gets me there a little bit, but still pretty slow. Might be able to just go ahead. Oh god, but if I cast Harmony in here, it's not going to be pleasant with all the physics objects. Well, I can go ahead and sleep in the Hall of Attainment. I suppose I could sleep in the Archmage's quarters, but, oops.
Jezargo. Are the Archmage's robes as comfortable as Jezargo believes them to be?
Guess if I sleep till 8 or 10, some people should be in the inn. Actually, there are probably people sleeping in there also. Actually, I'll just go ahead and talk to Nellikar, see what he has to say.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands.
I don't like doing absolutely no time to deal with lowlifes these days. Go away. I still have research that keeps me busy, and being here in Winterhold ensures I have access to former colleagues. Until next time. Greetings, Archmage.
Yeah, so he still recognizes me as the Archmage.
Ranmir beg a drink from you yet? That's gold wasted, friend.
What's wrong
He
with
owes
him?
his tavern enough coin to burn it down, build it back up, then burn it down again just for laughs. He's had some troubles in his life, but I can't have him drinking here without at least paying back some of the coin he owes. Go right ahead. He just might be sober enough to listen to you. You mean the inn or Winterhold? Suppose it's the same answer either way. Winterhold's fallen on hard times, to say the least. Most folk packed up and left years ago. A few of us are either too stubborn or too crazy to go, so we do our best to make a living. It's not much, but we get by. Very little money passes through Winterhold anymore. But if there's one thing you can count on, it's folks needing a drink now and then. All right, then.
Hey, everybody, what's up?
Unless you're bringing me another round, you can just keep walking. Who are you to say what I should do? I'll pay her back when I'm ready.
Let's just keep an eye on the supply. It's such a chore to restock.
You're right.
Suppose that's a benefit
What would
to
my
having so few
forefathers
customers.
think if they knew I wasn't paying my debts? Tell Har and I'll bring her the gold I owe.
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat. Thank you. He's not a bad man, just bad with his coins and his drink. My husband Dagger could tell you stories there. I have a couple of Ranmir's things that he traded to us back when he was still paying regularly. I say you've earned them. See ya.
If there's anything you need, just let me know. Unlike some folks here in town. Take a look.
Sweet butter. Actually, wait, is that butter all I needed for the food? Wait, is there cook? Can I cook in? Is there a place to cook here? Can I just go down here? Look here. Oh, it's a little annoying, but that's fine.
May I help you, Archmage?
Oh, I was gonna ask him for work.
Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug. Don't worry about Nellikar. He has a permanent room here at the inn. But Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
I may as well just keep all of these,
All right, then.
keep all these bounties. Oh, these are the Stormcloak general, yeah. I suppose you guys have a place I can cook in here?
Oh, you're a wizard? I mean, you... Really? I mean... Okay, great. Now I'm fine. Bye.
Nice, I could just help myself to some of this stuff.
We don't get many people like you visiting Winterhold. Usually it's elves.
Oh yeah, I don't need all these lockpicks I have.
Ours is the only family left that truly cares what happens to Winterhold. Courier will be the first to tell you that if it weren't for that college, we'd all be better off. I agree with him.
I don't really know anyone at the college. I guess everyone just assumes I do because I'm a Dunmer. People won't say it, but they're afraid of me, so they leave me alone.
What do you do around here?
Me? Nothing. And I hope to keep it that way. The Jarl is convinced I have some connection with the college, so he goes easy on me. Maybe you'd like to help me keep up appearances. Old Nellikar has a mage's staff in his room in the frozen hearth. It'd be good to have that staff, in case the Jarl starts wondering if I actually have a real connection to the college. Thanks. I'll be waiting for it. Until next time.
Winterhold might yet thrive if that college had never been built.
Does Courier not have a steward?
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Can I have your staff?
My days at the college are long behind me, but I prefer to stay close by.
Let me know if you need anything. We're here to provide.
None of these are like actual quests, right? Yeah, these are all just miscellaneous objectives.
Trouble? It turns out that if people think you're some sort of secret wizard, they'll let you get away with a lot. This should come in handy. Here, let me show you a few tricks I've learned about buttering up royalty. Safe travels. Azura's wisdom to you, friend.
Courier will be the first to tell you that if it weren't for that college, we'd be better off.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Guess he doesn't have a steward, so the innkeeper hands out the bounties, I suppose. Okay.
I don't really know. People won't say it, but they're afraid of me, so they leave me alone.
Probably also just want to sleep until it's daytime, so it's not as cold out.
Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here. If there's anything you need, just let me know. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room.
Pretty sure the work thing just gives you, Pretty sure the work thing is just like chopped firewood or something. Yes, I
Let
can.
me know if there's anything else you need. Well, not exactly. Listen, we're friends, right?
Yeah?
I wonder if I could ask a favor of you.
What can I do for you?
It's about Ranmir. Don't get me wrong. I don't have a problem with him being here all the time. He mostly keeps to himself, and so far he's been able to pay. I just hate to see what's happened to him. He hasn't always been like this, you know. Drunk, I mean.
Well, he used to be like...
Well, he was a different person. Happy, outgoing, like anyone who's in love.
What happened?
See, Ranmir was involved with a pretty young woman named Isabel Rolaine. The two of them were very happy together, I thought. One day, she just disappeared. Ranmir was convinced she'd run off with someone else, leaving him behind. He turned to drinking. And what's left of him is what you see here every day.
You'll be done.
I'm not sure. I hope that maybe if she could be found, if he had some sort of explanation, that maybe he could put himself back together. I'm in no position to go searching for her, but perhaps you could. All right, then.
Sure. Shoot, I think in Solitude but we were supposed to ask about Severe in Solitude. Oh well.
I find your wolfish grin unsettling.
Oh, that's the bounty.
Go fiddling with any locks around here, we're going to have a real problem.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Or take a seat by the fire.
Unless you're bringing me another round, you can just keep walking. What? Don't you say that name to me. Don't you dare. Ever. All right, then.
Acer says his paw says the college.
I don't like doing business with Azoras.
But the mages have seen it
Quick.
I can still ask the Jarl and people in the Jarl's longhouse. Not a whole lot of people to talk to around here.
Hard to believe I ever complained about
Ours is the only family left that truly cares what happens to Winterhold.
I don't care how many colleges they build, or how much the sea swallows up. I'll outlast them all.
I don't really know anyone at the college. I guess everyone just assumes I do because I'm a dumb.
Oh, you're a wizard? I mean, really? I mean, okay, great. Now I'm fine. Bye. We don't get many people like you visiting Winterhold. Usually it's elves.
Still talk to Erna? Really, no.
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time. Keep that in mind. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Very funny. I'm sure you've noticed that Winterhold isn't exactly overflowing with people. So I'll sell whatever I can. I've been burned a few times, made a few bad deals, but mostly I come out on top. Wasn't by choice, I can tell you that. Options were in short supply. Ranmir and I grew up here, and nearly any money I make, he drinks away. Without the coin to pack up and leave, I decided to take to trading. Yeah, it was stupid of me. I shouldn't have believed the story and just refused the trade. But I didn't, and now I'm stuck with this worthless junk. Some line about this clothing in Ingol Barrow. He said it was worth more than its weight in gold if I took it back there. Something about placing it back in Ingol's chamber, I don't know. What was I thinking? Even if it were true, I'm not setting foot in some ancient tomb filled with who knows what.
I can look into it.
I don't even care anymore. You want to check it out? Fine. I'll sell you the thing for 50 gold, and then it's your problem. Fine, here you go. You get killed on account of this thing, it's not my fault. Got it? But I suppose if it does actually turn out to be worth something, let me know, will you? I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my...
Who's Kraldar? Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta check my laundry and also run to the bathroom, so BRB. Alright, I'm back now. Sorry about that. I mean, would the college know anything about her? Oh. Torch went out.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat.
Know where I could find her?
Oh no. Dagger's been talking at you, hasn't he? Gotten you roped into his little plan to fix Ranmir's life. I'll tell you what I told him. Stay out of it. It's none of your business. Those aren't folks you want to get tangled up with.
What do you know about it?
Enough to know that it's not worth it. Ranmir's a good boy, and he doesn't deserve what fate pushed his way. But there's only so far I'll go to risk my neck. One night, Ranmir was in here like always, drinking himself to death. When I told him there was no more hunting brew, that he drank all of it, he got angry. He ranted at me. How I didn't know what he's been through. How Isabel broke his heart when she ran off with some thief named Vex.
Oh.
He said he'd even gone to Riften to try and find the bastard. I think maybe he was hoping they'd just kill him, and that'd be the end of it. Dagger never heard any of this, and I chose to keep it to myself. I'm only telling you so you don't get into trouble. Riften and thieves means trouble. Just leave it alone.
Anything else?
No, there isn't, and I suggest you leave it at that. I don't want to see anyone get hurt over this. See ya.
What's the numbers job I have currently? Oh, I gotta go back to Riften anyways. Let's go kill that dragon.
Just let me know.
Little did she know I was the guild master of the Thieves Guild, though.
Oh, been tending your hounds? You smell like a wet dog.
I assume dragons are immune to paralysis. I wonder, though, if I still get credit if I cast Paralyze on them. I guess I could find, like, a troll or something and cast Paral. Oh, I'll speak to the devil. Oh yeah, this will get me leveled up pretty quickly. This poor bear. Guess I should have a torch equipped because this will slow down the... Well, but if I have 2 instances of Paralyze equipped, then I get through this faster, so... I suppose also if I get Alteration and Destruction maxed out, I could then switch off the Mage Stone and switch to the Warrior Stone for a little bit to finish leveling up block. 96. $97. $98. $99. $100. Alright, now let's hit him with some destruction magic. Alright, so what do I got for expert? Creates a stream of long distance fireballs in an arc. Oh, right, because I don't have my elemental. 90 points of frost damage. Swim unharmed or freezing cold water. Well, that's good, but... You can't go wrong with a good old Thunderbolt. Okay, this one can actually do something. There we go.
What?
Yeah, I mean, that got me a little something. Oh, sleep for an hour, level up, then we'll talk to Feralda, and I'll get another 5 destruction levels, and maybe we'll fit one more training session in with her, but...
Gods, another fight.
What are you guys fighting?
Gods, no.
Oh! Can I heal both of them?
Just a scratch. Is that your best?
Yep, I can heal all of them.
Do you... That's all you've got. Glory
That's the best, huh? Dog. Best you can
I think that aggroed me on the Imperials. Oh, but that's the case. Sorry, guys. I forgot that by having my maxed out level, I can have two or more out these days.
Right.
Okay.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and repeated.
What are you talking about?
What's...
What did I... You'd be kidding me. Yeah, well, I'll have to grind out the 100 alteration again, but that shouldn't take me too long. Should not have gotten involved in that. Oh well. I think it's faster doing it this way. Maybe not. Alright, and then Destruction, get Chain Lightning, use Thunderbolt. Oops.
What?
Drop a save now. I'll have to do that all over again.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
The mages don't let us go into college. They said it's not safe in there.
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat.
By the long face.
Aster says his paw says the college makes lots of bad things happen. But the mages I've seen look nice.
Let's just get all the way up.
There's not many people left in Winterhold, so I only have Aster to play with. And sometimes he's mean.
There we go. Torch equipped. Oh, I could have also slept in the end. Oh well. Wonder if when you get Odaving, if you can use him for fast travel at all. Alterations. Oh yeah, the 30% magic absorption. Yeah, there's got to be an alteration quest, because what are the magic... Ooh, there's also another perk of magic resistance I didn't have. Three times as strong if you're not wearing armor. Okay. Let's go talk to Feralda.
And to think Mirabelle questioned my allowing you into the college. I can just imagine the look on... I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I could do one full round of training.
Take a look.
But we will see if that is necessary.
It's been a pleasure.
Alright, now let's go to Mount Anthor and go deal with that. Go fight a dragon, I guess. Yeah, because of magic XP, and I have to walk out of here anyways. What is my ring doing? I just have the crafting ring. Okay. I'm gonna drop a save, but I think actually am I at 100% illusion? Ah, but I don't have enough perks. Actually, well, that's not really useful when grinding out harmony because okay, whatever. I'll just put the drink a potion of Fortify Illusion. Yeah, and I think I'll be fine. I'm sacrificing my ring slot, but 50% movement speed is really nice, especially when I need to survive in the very, very, very cold. Those frostbite spiders have at thee. If I go by Azura's Shrine... Can I go up to Mount Anthlor? Looks like it. Oh yeah, I guess I want to be attacking these guys with Thunderbolt. Alright, I'm gonna turn... Can I turn kill cams off? Because they're gonna be really annoying when using spells. Wait, what? We should be on legendary difficulty, what? There's no way we haven't been on legendary difficulty, what? Yeah, there's no way we were on apprentice difficulty. It's so... Okay, so the game just likes messing with the difficulty. Okay, I was gonna say, because I mean... Use kinetic commands. I just want to turn off kill cams. Alright. Should have... Okay, I would need something with mods. That was annoying. Ugh. Hey buddy, what's up? Just hanging out? Okay, cool. Ow. I actually need to be a little bit more careful because I could end up freezing to death here. Is the air not... What is enabled? Come on, buddy. There we go. There we go. Yeah, this is definitely legendary difficulty. Bro can't shout as long as he's getting hit with shock spells, because I believe internally shouts are counted as magic. That's why wards block them. As a result, dragons run out of magicka, which dictates how much they can shout. I could be working on leveling up block, but destruction's the far more difficult thing to level up, so... Is he gonna crash now? I still want him to crash somewhere way off in the middle of nowhere. I prefer for him to just land normally. I mean, at least I got a quest marker on him, so that's good. Alright, if he's got a quest marker, I don't really care. If he crashes on the other side of the map, I'll still find him. I don't know why we're not getting cold, though. I think changing the... Changing the settings might have messed with survival mode. Where the dragon crashed. Wait, what? Huh? Okay. This is why I feel a lot less bad about making really high level bows and stuff that can kill these dragons really quickly, because this is very frustrating.
What? Nah!
And I can't get back up that way. Alright, dragon, you live to fight another day, because I'm not. We'll deal with that next time we come to Winterhold. Nearest carriage driver is in Windhelm, I believe. That's where we're gonna head. Which is basically this way. Well, at least with the quest marker this time, we saw the dragon just snapping back somewhere. A lot of trolls. Oh, I forgot to ask Polstier about advanced alteration spells. Well, we're gonna have to come back anyways to turn that quest in, so, and probably learn from Feralda again. Not a huge deal, just a little unfortunate. Now, let's see if I refresh a cell if this will get survival mode working again. Okay. We're going to load that autosave. See if that fixes. We're not seeing warmth rating on items. It's got survival mode checked. Maybe we quit to main menu. Still not working. All right, let's just quit, and I'm just gonna relaunch the game. Oh, that is annoying. Come on, script extender, stop running. All right, let's try to relaunch this. All right, what gives? Maybe if I, like, what happens if I go in, like, freezing cold water? Nah, I should be, like, freezing to death from this. I really don't want to have to reload a really old save. Let's see. Let me look up. Let's see, bugs. Sometimes possible to fast travel. This is very unfortunate. Yeah, because food just straight up lost the hunger rating effect. Ah, what's has been deactivated. So I guess my difficulty setting must have loaded, so I do just have to reload the save. Well, we'll find out which one. Oh my... You gotta be kidding me. No. This one... Okay, wait, hold on. This quick save, I was still getting cold after I maxed out Alteration. Yeah! Alright, so you can't re-enable it once you disable it. Okay. So the game had just decided to disable it. Well, that's a little annoying. But we didn't lose that much in the grand scheme of things, considering we didn't even manage to kill that dragon. So. Annoying, but good to know. I should actually go ahead and make another save then, just to be safe. Because if we didn't have that save, I would have been upset.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Huh?
So we must be on legendary difficulty though. Like there is no way we're not on legendary difficulty. I guess we just can't open up the game settings, really. Ugh. I mean, we know we are on legendary difficulty because to brawl anything takes forever. Alright, we need to talk to Tolfdir. Oh, excuse me.
What? Nah!
And I... Okay, we need to level up. Talk to Brawl to level up, and then talk to Tolfdir. So I'm back to Geralda.
And to think Mirabelle... So, you... Certainly. Destruction spells come in different forms, each useful for various purposes. Certainly a few of my colleagues aren't quite as talented as... I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible
1,
for what you
2,
do
3, 4, 5.
Take a look. All right then.
All right, Tolfdir, where are you? Think he lives on the second floor. Oh, that's
Restoration
Colette.
is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. All right, then.
I don't think he's in the Hall of Attainment. Pretty sure he's in the Hall of Countenance. But I think he actually goes into, like, the Hall of the Elements. Arniel, and then if not Arniel, he's probably in Hall of Attainment.
Chanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
I'm gonna check. I don't think there's anything to do with... Sergius can give you a handout of, Enchanting pickup quest. Oh, okay, there is a regular quest. Doesn't say it's a Radiant quest, but I think it is. Oh well. Doesn't look like I can. I mean, I may as well just ask for. Actually, also Urag can give me Radiant quests also.
Archmage or not, my rules about books still stand. We were able to figure out the last text you brought in. I thought the least I could do is pass the knowledge along. I have a few things laying around that weren't worth adding to the collection. You may look through them.
Dragon War, that's a new book. Oh, I should actually...
Please make sure your hands are clean before touching anything, all right? There are more books to be recovered and secured in the Arcanium. All right, I wrote down the last place I'd heard about. Don't get killed.
Oh, I found a copy of Wild Elves.
Until next time. All this knowledge might have been lost were it not for you. Looks like you're still in one piece. And more importantly, so is the book. Thank you. All right, then.
Is Shalador's Insights not a Radiant quest? What is the award? Oh, okay, you get skills or a magic skill boost. Gotcha. Okay. So.
May your next fight
here
be
is
victory, friend. There are more books to be recovered and secured here in the Arcanium. Well, all right. Here. I scribbled down the last place I'd heard about. Check it out, but be careful. All right, then.
The local Nords may not like us very much, but they don't seem to mind having access to enchanted weapons and armor. I'm sure you can figure it out on your own. If you can't, perhaps Urag has a book you can read. No, I can't. I have enough to keep me busy. View it as a chance to hone your craft. I need some more supplies. Can you help out with that? I'm running low on lesser soul gems. 10 more would keep me stocked for a bit.
This one actually doesn't show up in my journal, but if I remember to do it eventually.
May I just say it's a pleasure to have you leading the college, really.
The Eye of Magnus, here but
What
lost.
college business does he
Slip through our
offer?
grasp. Oh, what we might have learned. There may be a matter in which your skills could be useful. The various points of focus for magic energies around the college have become polluted and need cleansing. Very well. These specially enchanted gloves will allow you to delve directly into the focal points for these energies. Go to each focal point and remove whatever impurities you may find there. Return the gloves to me when you have finished. Please exercise caution. This is not a procedure without possible consequences. Use the gloves to clear the focal points. Return to me when you have finished. I thought I made this rather clear. Farewell.
That incident in Morthal was just a misunderstanding, no matter what the guards claim. All right, then.
Alright, Toltir's got to be in the Hall of Attainment at this point. Of the focal points. Only like a... Oh, I get some soul gems for doing this.
So did Carlisle. I've got coin, and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
Oh wow, he does not pay a lot for these.
Give my regards to Carlisle if you... Taking me up on my offer, eh? Good.
Good
There we
to
go,
see
Toltir,
Skyrim still
finally.
has such fine people. You give an old man hope. I'm always available should you need me.
Alright, here we go.
At this very moment? No. However, well, I've been working on something. An improvement on the Ebony Flesh spell. I've made progress, but then hit a snag. I think perhaps you could help.
How can I help? What's the problem?
I need dragon scales, and not just any dragon scales. As I've said, I made some progress using the essence of dragon scales, but they're just not quite potent enough. My knowledge of Skyrim's history is far from complete, but I did some research and discovered two things. First, there are ancient references to dragon heart scales. What little I could learn suggests they may be what I need. Second, there are stories of a dagger called Calvazine's Fang, said to be sharp enough to carve individual scales off a dragon. First, you'll need to retrieve the dagger, then use it to carve a few scales off a dragon. Presumably a deceased one. That would be wonderful. I'll be sure and have everything ready. This is exciting, isn't it? Not much, I'm afraid. It was named Calvazine's Fang after the dragon worshipped by this particular sect of the cult. They were said to be quite fond of ritual sacrifices. So fond, in fact, that the high priest spent a great deal of time sharpening the dagger. That way, it was always ready for the next inevitable victim. Perhaps not the brightest spot in Skyrim's history, eh? Not just any dragon scales, heart scales. Very special. You'll need Calvazine's Fang, of course. Then, if you should happen upon the corpse of a dragon, you should be able to use it to slice off a heart scale or two. Even just one should be enough for me to complete my research.
Take care now.
I'm gonna be super keen on getting a bunch of these, but alteration ritual spell, yep. So cool. I've legit never done that before. So it's exciting.
I wonder what we could have done with... Yes, they have. I can feel the difference already. But, of course, I'm far more in tune with these sorts of things than most. Thank you. I appreciate your assistance. Farewell.
Oh. I'm not tired, I don't believe. So I should be able to do this and then this, and we're back to being fast. It's great. Okay, so where the heck is Broken Fang Cape? Oh, that's over by Rorikstead. Oh well. So these are just books I just have to find. Well, that's fine. Collect bounty from rare. Who's that? Oh, that's Markarth, I believe. Yeah. Okay. Best place to go next. Try and fight the dragon. What I could just do is I can just get the dragon to come down. Yeah, so he's wearing that ring or necklace. I get the dragon to land, get him down to half health, and then hit him with the thunderbolts. Yeah, I'm definitely on legendary difficulty if, like, these spells do not, one-hit skeevers.
What?
What am I doing?
Nah!
I think it's all the, like, ritual spells for the 5 spellcasting schools. That's kind of like the whole thing with the, like, rebuilding the Thieves Guild thing. And then, like, the various Radiant quests with the companions.
What?
Alright, cool, he landed. So we're just gonna bow of shadow. Uh-oh. This might actually... Okay, never mind. I gotta switch my armor. What am I crafting boots for? This is like the only landing spot you got, buddy. I don't know what you're looking for. And he's fighting a troll, I'm guessing. I can't stay here. I will literally just freeze to death.
What? Nah!
You're killing me. That's it. I'll just do a lot of damage to him, and if he respawns, he respawns. Should be near-ish to Sarthal, yeah, so I can warm up there. Alright, he's below half health, maybe? Now he's below half health. The problem is I think it can regenerate health because I do so little damage. I don't even know if I can do damage to him when he's like that. Why did I choose to take a bounty in Winterhold? Okay. Alright, I legitimately cannot fight that guy. Where's Sarthal?
What? Nah!
No time. Of course, they have no fire outside. Ugh. Ooh. That was painful. I don't suppose there's an actual fire I can warm up by. I think I just need to ambiently warm up. Well, this is going to take a few minutes, so I will run to the bathroom. I can just leave this on pause because nothing can get me here. This will drop a quick save, but I'll be right back again. Sorry about that. And we are still not fully warmed up. I'll tab and I'm like, please let me escape. It is pretty annoying. They don't have a single lit fire in this entire encampment. All right, yeah, dragons fighting these dragons. It's this guy he's not worth it. I'm just gonna use archery, and we will deal with that some other time. The safest thing to do is just like run to Dawnstar. I can catch a boat at least. I could try to fish to get that Arctic char again that I need for that gourmet feast. I think part of what it is like a winter storm. Oh, and it's also getting late. Yeah, let's just run for... Let's just run for Dawnstar along the coast. I think that's the safest thing to do. Alright, I kind of just have to wait.
What? Nah!
Also, I can randomly find fires along the coast like that. His camp might have a fire. Oh, please. Yes. I guess I should probably figure out where the heck I need to go to do that. Okay, so that's part of the bunch of quests I have to do in the Reach. Alright, that's gonna be good enough.
What? Nah!
I bet part of it also is that dragon scales give me a bit of warmth, whereas the leather armor does not. Has a lower warmth rating, I bet. That might also be why I'm a little bit struggling here. Winterhold Court, yeah. This is... This is a vibe, alright.
What?
Fortunately, we're getting through Destruction. I mean, I'll try to level up Destruction one more time on, with Feralda maybe one more time if we get a chance. But gonna be getting near the end. Okay, so the Imperial camp up here will have a fire. I know that.
What? Nah!
I really need dual cast. Like, the single cast does barely any damage.
What? Nah!
Okay, shit, their encampment here. I have my... Right. Getting the full buff.
Legion's
cook.
always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude.
Wait, did I never get the butter in this timeline? No, I have the butter. I haven't seen mud crab legs. What? Oh, right. The only thing I needed left was the Arctic char now.
Boys.
I can't imagine how cold these guys must be.
Can't wait to gut one of those. What do you need?
There's like, yeah, I got ebony armor. No, I'm not gonna let any of my dudes use it. Yeah, okay, so the warmth rating, I mean, I guess I don't know how significant the warmth rating difference is, but... I mean, yeah, that's like 25% higher warmth rating. I don't know how it calculates the warmth rating impact, but probably helpful.
Nah!
Alright, with any luck, I can go ahead and catch an Arctic char here, and then I could just...
Fight!
We...
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm.
Alright, come on. Give me a chance of catching something good. And by that I mean an Arctic char. Color's rare, but not what I'm looking for. I wonder if what I'm going to catch is going to be different because it's snowy. God. Railing. I just can't catch a break. Yes! Yes! Alright, we may as well see if we can finish up fishing that spot, but we got what we needed. Natural skull. Alright. Let's see if I can go ahead and cook this thing.
What does the Dragonborn do once he's summoned by the Greybeards?
It could be taught like any skill. Sort of, but the Greybeards don't really like giving me too much knowledge. Some eggs.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here.
I'm just one of the miners. I don't want any trouble.
I work in the mine just like everyone else.
Make it quick.
Make it quick.
I hope your parents are proud of you. They have a lot of reason to be. I'm the oldest woman in Dawnstar. Was here when Skald the Elder was Skald the Younger. He's a fool if you haven't met him already. Thinks Ulfric Stormcloak is invincible and spits dragon fire. The people here look to Brina Marilis when they need things settled. Real firebrand going up. Wasn't surprised when she joined the Legion.
Oh, there once was a hero named
All right,
Ragnar the
then.
Red who came riding to
Oh,
wipe
do you
out
need a
the
room?
Cold War instead.
Everyone in town knows about the Black Door, and to never go near
As he
it.
told of bold battles and gold he
Sure
had
thing.
made.
It's yours for a day.
But then he went quiet, did
I'll show you
Ragnar
to
the
your
Red
room.
when he met the
Right this way.
Dawnstar the no, that's Morthal's, the vampire town. Dawnstar's the town that's having nightmares. Was having nightmares.
It's high time that you lie down and bleed.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Yeah, we've resolved both the vampire problem and the nightmare problem.
I'm sorry. Take a look.
Excuse me, sir, would you like some poison?
Until next time.
And the
Yes.
braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more.
Okay, so this
When his ugly red head rolled around on
inn
the
doesn't
floor.
have a cooking smith. Whatever.
Hi there.
Back to Solitude
They
we
say
go.
Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice, shouted him apart.
Hello, my friend.
Looking to hire a boat? Where you headed? Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
Alright. Also, the whole Discover Cities Viddy's whereabouts. Okay, no, I don't actually get an icon for that, so I'll just have to talk to people for that one. I can talk to Maven, maybe members of the Thieves Guild.
Got to keep my eyes open. Damn dragons.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed, and my working days are done.
All I care, bro, is whether or not you have an actual cooking.
Brought me more than some firebrand wine, I trust. Come to sell me something. I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got.
I'll take those. Ah, yeah, I'll take those gems also.
Just remember me. Brought me more than some firebrand wine, I trust.
Well, I should definitely be able to cook from my house. Yeah, which one's my house, though? Yep, this one. There we go. Okay, and I'm pretty sure that's what I need. Cooked Arctic char.
Honor to you, my Thane.
Oh, hey, Jordis, I forgot you live here. I guess, yeah, I could send Jordis somewhere if I wanted to make her a steward.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Well, I do suppose thanks are in order, so my thanks.
What did I do for you?
Well, I do suppose thanks are in order, so my thanks.
I have no idea who you are.
This one's a favorite of mine. A legend we all know and love. Our hero claims a warrior's heart.
I suppose thanks are in order.
This has got to be, like, related to the Bard's College.
With a voice wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe, the Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, the Dragonborn comes.
Hello, I'm Gisli, but you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does.
You'll know the dragon.
Crazy to tell you, I saw Thalmor, but I found my meal a fine display of culinary skill quite delectable. I shot to tell the Armo about the delightful meal. I was fisherman who prepared it. Please set this coin along with it. Oh boy. Oh wait, I want to take that. Okay, so that was it was the ultimate, right? Yeah. Put that in the old quest log.
I suppose.
Oh, there's some. Scary about additional fishing bands. Okay, yeah, we may as well do the Vex thing. Yeah, I think now's a good time to head back to Riften.
Thanks are in order.
Feel free to make requests.
You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools.
What do you need, Bard?
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, steady, old girl.
I'll need to go back to Whiterun at some point.
You'll want to watch yourself in Riften.
Visitors like us are rare in this part of Skyrim.
I've never seen...
Safe travels.
Yol told me that it isn't this bad everywhere. Maybe one day I'll venture out and see if she's right.
To call it a guild is ridiculous. How can people who would betray one another over a gold coin be considered part of an association? They're the worst kind. Even the Dark Brotherhood abides by a strict set of rules and tradition. These thieves are just rabble. What do you think? You know, I'm beginning to respect you. Other than Eren, you seem to be the only other person I've met I might be able to trust. Since we share the same opinion of them, let me warn you that they're recruiting others to join their guild, and you should be cautious. Maven Blackbriar, the matriarch of the family, represents everything that's wrong with this city. She's bribed countless officials, has friends back in the Imperial City, and freely associates with the Thieves Guild. I've tried everything I can to protect Riften's citizens from her family, but to no avail.
Who else?
Well, there is Ingun Blackbriar, Maven's daughter. Strange girl. She likes to spend time down in Elgrim's elixirs working on her alchemy. Then you have Hemming, Maven's son. Spoiled brat and heir to her empire. He follows her word like a loyal dog follows its master. And finally, Sibi, the worst of all of them. He's in Riften jail for murder. I've been adventuring across Tamriel since I was a fresh-faced young woman barely able to swing a blade. My travels have taken me from High Rock to Valenwood, Elsewhere to Morrowind, and all points in between.
Why are you here?
Many years ago I lost my blade, Grimsever, within a Dwemer ruin. I took it as a sign that I was wasting my days in search of wealth. You and I are alike. We seek challenge and great fortune. But for me, that's where the similarities end. You see, Riften is my great beast to be slain, and my fortune comes from gratitude and trust.
The Riften's protector?
It's been difficult. I've taken the burdens of this city's problems upon myself, and I keep running into impossible obstacles. Corruption, lies and deceit are the order of the day here. If it wasn't for Eren, the young man who saved my life, I think I'd already have given up long ago.
How did he save your life?
It was Eren who found me dying outside of a Dwemer ruin. If he hadn't brought me here and nursed me back to health, I would have died. When my strength returned and he told me about the problems plaguing Riften, I decided fate brought me here for a reason. So I stayed.
And your blade.
It was lost years ago in a Dwemer ruin. Without it, I feel almost as defenseless as a newborn. I don't think I'll ever be able to find a replacement.
I could find it.
I couldn't ask you to undertake such a treacherous journey. It would be a fool's errand. But I see that spark in your eye, and I know better than to warn you away. Grimsever rests within the Dwemer ruin of Misinchaleft. Tread carefully, friend. Those same ruins almost took my life.
What happened to you in Misinchaleft?
I was adventuring in the depths of the ruins when I was attacked by a massive construct, like nothing I had ever seen.
Centurion?
When the Colossus struck, Grimsever was knocked from my grasp, and I was wounded badly. It was only through blind luck that I was able to crawl away from the Dwemer abomination and make my way to the surface. I must have collapsed, because the next thing I remember is Eren standing over me, tending to my wounds. Please be careful. I don't wish to be the reason for your death.
Yeah, I guess we'll just talk to Delvin first and then move on from there, and also we can sleep in the Thieves Guild. Yeah, so I need to talk to you bats for now here. Seven hours is maybe enough. Good enough.
Hey, good to see you.
Alright, Vex. Okay.
So, feeling loose? How about you run a job for me? Who's asking? Not him again. He came nosing around Riften a while back, making a lot of noise about me. He was persuaded to leave before he found me. Funny. I'd have thought she would have gone back to him by now.
You do know her.
She came through a while ago. Wanted to know where she could get her hands on something valuable. Anything, really. I told her it was a bad idea. That she wasn't cut out for what'd be necessary, but she wouldn't hear it. So, I gave her some advice, pointed her towards Hobbs Fall Cave, and that was that. You think you're finished? I've got plenty more where that came from.
If you're looking for... Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal we can make. Until next time.
So, what can I do for you today? If you don't watch it, I may actually start to respect you. Job well done.
Another one.
Great. What do you want to do? All right. Got a simple one. Just get in, change the books, and be back in time for last call. So, how's about it? Just remember the rules. Keep it clean, and keep it quiet. Here's the details.
Where is this one? Whiterun. I need to go to Whiterun and talk to Isolde. So where is Hobbs Fall Cave? All the way back at... Why Winterhold? Why? Okay, whatever.
Want to talk? Hi there.
How can a humble servant of Talos help you today? Talos guide you.
Hello.
Need something? Of course.
How
It's
many
all in
quests
the
are there for this?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is probably how I get the Dwarven Rod. Oh yeah, I guess I have a couple books I haven't read. Of course, there's Kyle Selmo.
It's yours now. I won't take it back. I won't.
Okay, so. Oh, the moon. Okay, I have a bunch of stuff that I need to do. Wait, Smitty's whereabouts does have a marker? No, it's got...
Could have left it behind.
Because it's got this quest.
Could have put it back where it came
I guess Maul might know something.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
Please. Yes?
Remember to keep at the temple.
Ours is to smile at your passing, friend.
You gonna buy something? Or just here for training?
New around
Otherwise,
Winston?
move on.
Take my advice. Stay at the Bee and Bard. The bunkhouse isn't
Azura's
free.
wisdom to you, friend.
Sure.
I'm beginning to think leaving
Why would
Mournhold
you want
was a
to even
mistake.
speak to me?
My food is the best in
The
all
fairest
Skyrim.
horses and the
Always
highest
as
quality in
fresh as
Skyrim.
the day it was collected.
If
David's usually at the Bee and Barb, I think.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right.
You want a
place.
drink?
Pull up a seat.
Just get out of here.
My skill in battle is unmatched. Fortunately for you, that skill can be bought.
It's you again. What in blazes do you want? The city guard has been tearing Riften apart, looking for the source of our skooma problem. I'd hate to be in their shoes if they get discovered.
Arcane fire.
If Maven Blackbriar keeps raising prices on meat, I'll have to resort to watering it down just to make ends meet.
If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't much to discuss. You're not from around here. Imperial spy, perhaps? They mean to take our history and crush it all in the name of some damn treaty. The soil beneath our feet is steeped in the blood of our ancestors. We've fought for this land, and died for it. I lost my own daughter to the Imperial dogs, and by Talos I'll not lose anyone else. Lilia joined the Stormcloaks many years ago, when the first of the skirmishes broke out across Skyrim. I was so proud of her. She served as a battle maiden, using her healing arts to help those that fell on the battlefield. Never even lifted a blade in her life. It didn't matter. The Imperial soldiers cut her down, killed her like a dog, and left her body to rot in the mud. And that's why I won't rest easy until every single Imperial soldier joins her, and Ulfric sits upon the throne of Skyrim. Support Ulfric or die trying. There's
I've never
nothing
seen
in
Mjolnir
between.
this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
Oh boy, the Goblin Quest. I don't even know. I mean, again, Maul would be the best lead, one would think, but I don't even know where you...
Talk of strange happenings at Autumn Shade Clearing, just north of the lake. My guess? Spriggans.
I don't know where Maul hangs out, though, once he leaves. Maybe... I mean, I know... Okay, I do know that Maybe we'll sometimes be in Mistveil Keep.
As Jarl Layla's housecarl, I would ask that you maintain a respectable distance from her at all times. Indeed, there have been multiple attempts on the Jarl's life. We're not certain if it's the Dark Brotherhood or simply Imperial sympathizers. We've also had run-ins with spies attempting to probe our security for weaknesses. I work with the city guard to make certain they fail. At the end of the day, I'm the last line of defense for the Jarl. I will not allow her to fall. I'm keeping my eye on you.
Welcome to Mistveil Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward, Anuriel.
What can I do for you? Good
You're
journey
welcome
to
in
you.
Riften.
Oh,
As
come
long
to
as you
gloat, have we?
continue to obey
To
our
poke fun
laws.
at the Jarl's youngest son?
No.
Because I did something not a soul in this blood-stained house of war has the backbone to do. Dared to speak my mind. I dared speak of the Empire and the lies that have been spread by Ulfric, the leader of the Stormcloaks. Now my mother's stripped me of my heritage and incarcerated me here like a common criminal, and my brother has all but disowned me. Be wary what you say around here, friend. You'll find not all take kindly to insurrection.
What sort of lies?
Ulfric only cares about one thing. Ulfric. He's ordained himself the future High King of Skyrim, and steps on anyone that gets in his way. He's begun a rebellion against those that wish to eradicate the worship of Talos, and uses it as his rallying cry. His cause may be true, but the man is a lie. All he holds in his heart is lust for the throne. Until next time.
There's an apothecary in town, yeah, but it's down on the lower walkway, so stay sharp if you go down there.
What do you need, my friend?
Oh yeah, what do I have to do for... Oh, Iverstead? Oh boy, courier.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Told me about the feast. Down, down in the briny blue lie slaughter fish and clams for stew. Drawn by gold, pearl, and glass, billards neath the sea trespass. But what of angels, carp, and cats, grayling, spider, perch, and bass? Lyre, tail, pygmy, tuna, pog, well, one remains that sings their song. All hail the king of the rod. Rattled by bolts that storms invite, they plead with fish that will not bite. With hollow growling in their gut, they return with empty baskets, but when dinner's bell rings, we shout and sing, we bend the knee to the Fisher King, all hail the king of the rod.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones.
Oh, there's Maven. Maybe she knows.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
Alright, I'm gonna look up where is Maul, because his like whole deal is supposed to have knowledge. Okay, so it doesn't look like he actually has any information. Alright. I'm just gonna look up. Hello, Moonfrog. Good to see you.
Oh, it's you. Come.
Alright, so...
Stort more.
Okay, so by context clues, you know she's a bard. I gotta get my butt all the way to Iverstead.
It is a strange sight. So many refuse. Take a look. May your road lead you to warm sap.
Okay, so I gotta go to Winterhold again. Okay. That's fine. We'll get her spoon at least. Where's this guy's bow, by the way? Because we were supposed to do that. What even happens if I activate literally everything? I mean, I'll avoid activating those ones, but like, if I just activate literally everything... A lot of stuff. I need to investigate Shroudhearth Burrow. Sure.
Fight!
Wrong shout.
Fight!
I can't switch the shout when I'm doing that. All right.
I got nothing on me. If you're looking for skooma, head on downstairs.
Alright, just a little further to Iverstead. What did I get the investigate Shroudhearth Burrow thing?
Fight!
Oh. I've already cleared that before, so I don't have any interest in doing that again. Okay, this time I remember.
What?
I will say there are a lot more unmarked quests than I thought there were in Skyrim, because I've been doing a lot of miscellaneous objectives. Which I guess I can see in the general stats. 257 miscellaneous objectives completed. Gross slaughterfish. Nope, it's fair.
You must be another pilgrim on the way up to High Hrothgar. No other reason to pass through here. It's frightening living below their monastery. Sometimes I swear I can hear strange noises rolling down from up there. It sounds like thunder, but there's never any rain. What do you make of that?
It's shouting.
Sure, leave. Everyone else does.
You know, calm down.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
Pardon me, my lord. Would you care to hear me play my lute? If you fancy a bit of music, let me know. I've always fancied a journey up the 7,000 steps to the monastery. Anything to break the boredom of living in this town. I envy you. No, I'm sorry. You must have me mistaken for someone else. I've never even heard that name before. Please, I beg you, don't tell Sibby where I am. He'll kill me. Sibby's been spreading lies about me. You must hear me out. Sibby and I were to be married. We were supposed to be happy together forever. Then I found that wretched poetry from Svana. When I confronted Sibby about it, he threatened to kill me. I was scared. So I told my brother Wolfur. He went to talk to Sibby for me and Sibby killed him. My brother wasn't even armed. When I heard what Sibby did, I fled. And now you've found me, and you're going to tell him where I am. A pleasant journey, my lord.
Alright, let's investigate Trouthearth Barrow. Investigate the ruins of Arkansas. So that's something I need to take care of. I think that's the Ethereum Wars quest. Ah. Must have gotten this one a while back. Why? A lot of traps here. The Durs, Betrayer, and Shroudhearth Barrow. Oh, Matter of Pride. Oh, okay. That was doing this? Locate the Ancient Warrior's Tomb. Okay. Alright, I may as well just use a bow at this point because any further and I, Sapphire Claw. Okay, so that's like a whole other thing. So I think this one though I'm bottleneck, unless that's just a different direction. Ah, yeah. Filter of the Phantom appear spectral. Geralwodius, Gatharian, Morningstar set up camp inside the barrow. This has to be the place. All my research barrow chamber should be located here. All I need is time to undisturbed to find the claw. It must be hidden here somewhere. I had a close call today with that fool Wilhelm. Came close to entering the barrow by up, scare him off by rallying some pottery shards in a bag. People are too superstitious. Gives me an idea. No mixture should do the trick. Glow's perfect. I should look exactly like one of the supposed spirits people divers said believe in haunting this barrow. It worked. All I had to do was wander around to the entrance barrow and wave my arms about. I just stopped myself from laughing aloud as they ran away. Almost half a year's passed, no sign of the claw. It's becoming maddening. It has to be here. Can't risk hiring any assistant. I'll have to continue alone. Isn't here. Can't be here. This isn't right. Must be the people Viver said. They must be onto my ruse and they're toying with me. Find the burial chamber and keep the riches for themselves. Why are they tormenting me? Why not just destroy me? Who am I? My head's becoming clouded. I can't remember anything. In my part of this tomb, I'm meant to guard it. What's becoming of me? You shan't take my 1E1050. You shan't take my treasure. He said, "They will chase my rat. I am the guardian shroud of Barrow."
Does someone live among the dead? Nothing. Nothing. Mortal fool. No one hides from the dead.
That's pretty funny, the filter of the Phantom. That's neat. I'm guessing there's a lever. Oh no, that must go deeper. Ah, I bet that's the shortcut once you have the claw to advance. Alright, whatever. Not pull chain, right? No. There we go.
Hey, watch it.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you. We don't get many visitors through here. Unless they're headed up to High Hrothgar, of course.
Found this is Shroudhearth Barrow.
Let me see that. I can't believe this. It was all just a fabrication of this Windelius character. I can't believe we were so stupid. Well, least I can do is give you something for taking care of him. If you won't accept it as a payment, consider it a gift.
Oh, well.
If you're headed up to the monastery.
That's a Sapphire Dragonclaw. I need to investigate the rest of Shroudhearth Barrow. And I bet there's a word wall in here. Let's see, what is that? Dragonfly, owl, wolf that looks like? You'll never find me. I think if they run into you, they automatically find you. Oh! Flapper. Well, I don't suppose this actually go down at all. No, like, spikes or anything. Maybe if it wasn't full of water. Great, my... Never even knew I was here. Oh, right, I don't need to use the, spells. Okay, that seems to have fixed my bow. Okay, it looks like the water texture might be a little... Okay, so I'm not swimming, so I don't know what's going on with the effects here. Okay, it looks like it's normal now. Cool, I get to try and solve this puzzle. Alright, anything on the walls around here? Anything in here? Like, I can't actually go underwater here. Like, leads to anything? Oh, we just open it. Okay, but... Hawk. Snake. Okay, easy peasy. Oh, this big one is a two-parter. Yep, rise and shine. That's really funny to me that the paralysis effect from the archery perk hits him before the arrow does, which can sometimes be inconvenient. Ooh, a dragon priest. Ah, not a named one though. Ow. Come on, what do I get? Kind's piece, and a... Hey, shouts to shout. Cool, got that one taken care of. So let's see. So that Civi one, I gotta go back later for that. Matter of Pride. Okay, so I need Sivder's Amulet. I keep forgetting to do that. Brahms Pass. I mean, I guess I am near Riften. Bronze Waters is pretty close. Okay, it's pretty close to, Oh yeah, I guess I can use Nightingale Hall. I can use that to travel to the Twilight Sepulchre. But that's not particularly useful because I could just take a carriage to get to Falkreath. So I guess from the Sepulchre, if I can get to Nightingale Hall, that's useful from Falkreath. But then I could also just run to my house.
What?
So I should probably sleep at the inn, but how long could this be? I'm sure it'll be fine. Right, I had no reason to,
Skyrim belongs to the
Are you
North.
prepared to die?
That the best you can do? This ends now.
Oh well. Must have run off.
What? Nah!
Hello? Who's there?
Oh wow, that's a lot of them. Woo. Oh.
What? Nah!
Oh yeah, I need to find a giant to level up block. I keep forgetting I need to do that. I haven't really been running into a whole lot of giants. I guess Whiterun would have been the spot to really encounter them.
What? No!
This is further than I expected.
All right, hand over your valuables, or I will gut you like a fish.
Yep, getting more radiant encounters, it seems. Felt like we were going a little dry for the passive encounters of like more bears. Oh, they're the goblins. I can collect skulls off of goblins, okay.
What?
How much further do I have to go? Okay, it was further than I thought, actually. By Interesting News, Crown Prince of Surakarta made a viral statement literally stating that he regret joining the Republic. Yeah, I can see how that could be a whole thing. I don't know what's up with these vampires. I guess maybe the implication is that I am not tracking on this one. There we go.
What?
Oh hey, the Imperial camp. I haven't discovered that. I don't know why. How do you find it? It's on the other side. Is there a valley or something? Okay. Maybe a road? You know why that one lady was like, please get rid of the bears. They're just too many. Ridiculous. So where the heck is the Imperial encampment? Do I have to go up and around the... I mean, I guess it's back there, so yeah, I gotta go up and around that dragon peak, I guess? Well, that looks like a dwarven ruin, actually. Surkarta is just a normal province for like 78-ish years. Surkarta royal family generally hold power, very popular support, unlike the Yogyakarta Sultanate. I see you. Oh, wait, is this... So I know Darklight Tower, I can go up. Maybe I have to go up from here. All right, we'll go up and see what happens. I don't know if we're going to run into people again. 78-ish years. Yeah, so that would have been around, like, post-World War II. Yeah, I mean, people, you know... I mean, I'm guessing the Crown Prince was not around when he had, like, the... Crown Prince had said that wasn't around when they joined the Republic. Where... Because nothing really respawns in here. How do I get out? I assume by going up. Ow. Here we go. What's her face still hanging out here? Hello.
What do you need, my friend?
So, wait, dude, is this how you get to the Imperial camp? Seriously? This is ridiculous. Oh, it's not the Imperial camp. Oh, right, the Imperial camp has the more dragon thing. This is, different thing. Cleared those. Okay, that's way less confusing then. But glad I got that at least marked. I'm basically saying how it's unwise considering autonomous process banned 1946 due to popular revolution. Yep. But so is the royal family, so like, is the royal family still like officially recognized in some capacity? They just don't really have any power in the province. What is this? Oh, because it's glitched now because it thinks I went up. It thinks I went up and need to get out of Darklight Tower, so I wish I could run into one of the random Alduin encounters where he restores the dragon, but oh well. Oh, recognize all. Okay, so it's like one of those things where they're just like a crown prince or like a. It's like the Habsburgs where they're just around. Alright, let's see if the person died immediately upon entering. Hello. Oh. Well, that's about where she ended up. Hosting of the hunt. Ritual of the Innocent Quarry called the Wild Hunt is an ancient rite drawing magical energy. That's a lot of skeletons. Little blue got an orc. Read the Blue God's journal? Okay. Tried to may I prove myself as a hunter, and then when we trapped some game and returned to the stronghold, probably for a celebratory feast. I already set up a snare, now I can just sit back and let the food come to me. Snare trap doesn't seem to be working. I tied to a stick, just like I said. I feel like giving up. Mars is that guy who we end up getting killed. We'll have enough numbers to overrun the stronghold. God's only one god, the blue god me. All the other gods will have video. Well. How do I get down there? This is a Creation Club quest. Yeah, Creation Club added the goblins to them. Sir Carterial Pharmacy is a typical Yag-Yarta is somewhat seen like Kaiser Otto, People's Kaiser, Red Kaiser. Yeah, Yag-Yarta is seen their ruling monarchy is seen as down to earth and afraid to interact with common people or even the revolutionary. Gotcha. Yeah, this is a Creation Club quest because Steel Blue and Taloma, I'm pretty sure, was in Oblivion. So you're getting adds a new ingredient. So much of it. Free the goblin from the pit. Okay. That's... Yeah. So, spikes there. Alright, so that implies that there's just some... Ah, here we go. Hello. Where does this guy live? I assume he just lives here. Oh, I guess the other goblins aren't hostile to me. Alright, well, that's, that was a new quest. Blue in the face. What do I want to do next? I guess I could just run back to Sibby really quick. Or the server card to... Oh, I also want to find... Try to popular revolution. Sultanate reiterate that they are the one in power. Will say people need to calm down. Pretty much staying within the royal palace. Not a good look. Yeah. Generally isn't. Alright. Do I want to go ahead and start the Dawnguard questline? Because I guess I have Dawnguard main quest. No, but I have to progress a certain amount in the main quest before I can do Dawnguard. So maybe I should go ahead and knock out the main quest. How do I define that? Another path up on this side. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah. Fair enough. Endar's Beacon. Hello. Oh. Oh, cool. So there's another place besides the Hall of the... I've discovered the main Hall of the Vigilant, right? Like, up over here. Yeah, so I've already discovered that. Dog Yard said they say they're with the people on a revolution, and that to the revolutionary, if they need weapon or supply, come to the palace. I see. Broken Helm Hollow.
Fight! Pick a bad time to get lost, friend.
That. Might be able to fish in here? Encumbered. He just fell through the terrain. Well, that was easy. That was a mistake. So many skulls. Leafnar. Oh, report Leafnar's death to his family? Is that all that's in here? Okay. Oh, Roxanne, don't be rude. I like hearing about how things are different in Indonesia. Where is this cairn? Actually, Joe, that reminds me of the oh, what was it? The King of Denmark, who during World War II, because a lot of the royal families fled. A lot of the European royal families fled their, well, a lot. I know the Norwegian family. Well, yeah, it would have been the Norwegian. I think the Norwegian, the Belgian, and the Dutch families all fled. But the King of Denmark stayed in Denmark during the occupation and, like, rode into the town square every day. What happened to this guy here? Wait, actually, this is... That's not a normal, death suppose that's like... I mean, it's... I guess it's like a charred corpse, but covered in snow. Is there a drag? Should be no dragon around here. Foral Hust. Hello.
You there. As an officer of the Imperial Legion, I require your assistance to complete my mission.
What mission?
The General has sent me to obtain a powerful weapon for the war effort. This was the last great bastion of the Dragon Cult, and their leader's mask was reported to be quite powerful.
Can you tell me about the Dragon Cult?
They were among the first men to arrive from Atmora, and they worshipped certain animals as avatars of the gods, dragons being foremost. And for their bloody sacrifices, the dragons gifted their priests with terrible power. But their cruelty was too great for men to bear, and they rose up in what would be called the Dragon War, and the cult swept from the land.
This can't be a Creation Club quest because there's unique dialogue for this, which Creation Club quests don't have. So this is interesting. Charred corpse covered in snow. Yeah, like he got charred and then it snowed.
It seems that after the strength of the cult was broken in the Dragon War, a last contingent came here to create a stronghold and regroup. King Harold's forces crushed stragglers here during the First Era, and it has been haunted ever since. But the specifics of the siege are unclear. Very good. The research I've done seems to indicate that Skorm Snowstrider left part of his journal here after laying siege. I believe it should indicate how to enter the blocked-off sections of the stronghold. I should warn you, Foralhost is quite haunted, but I'm sure you can handle it. Return to me here once you've obtained the mask.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let me just do that. This is kind of cool, though. I've never done this quest before. I had no idea this was a thing, but it's also on, like, the corner of the map. But you would come near it during Dawnguard, so... Okay, I sit on this bench. Tomato. So happy I have the sneak perk that lets me not trigger floor traps. Nice try, guy. Okay, he's pretty tough. You don't see me. Well, here's the journal. Hello. Wow, these guys are tough. Not that tough, but like taking more than 1 or 2 arrows is a sign that they're pretty significant. 13th Sun's Dusk 1E139. At the command of Lord Harald, we've swept our company to the south edge of the territories in an attempt to drive the Snow Elves up north to the main host of his forces. North to the main host of his forces. First few days met with heavy resistance, but as we approach the eastern edge of the lake, we've seen little and less of them. We see reports of attacks back around Lake Honith. And word has come from the front that we should pull back and be sure we're not leaving our rear exposed. If there is stronghold elves, we'll surely root them out. Sounds possible we stumbled upon a massive holdout of the Dragon Cult, as we're believed to be wiped out during the Dragon War. The elves must wait, as this is a great threat we cannot ignore. If we are quick, we may be able to catch them unaware and avoid a lengthy siege. Third week of the siege, the men grow restless with cold and all miss their families. That blasted storm hadn't caught us off guard and slowed our ascent. Might have taken the monastery, but as it stands, we may be in for several more weeks of pounding on their walls. The word to Harold to send one of the voice masters to help bring down the wall. Brought down the main gate thanks to the young voice master, but the brash lad took an arrow in the neck in the process. He will be joining the 8 in Sovngarde soon. So for them, it would have been the 8 because Talos hadn't Wait. I guess that it is around the time Alessia would have made the Cult of the Eight Divines, I suppose. This is one of the things with the anachronisms you can find, like how appropriate is it for the Nords to say joining the Eight. But anyways, Cult has fallen back to the interior monastery soon enough. We breach those defenses sooner the better. It's too blasted cold on this mountain. Enter the monastery today only to find all inside dead. It appears they purposely caved in the stairway up to the refectory, then took their own lives. Some appear to slit their own wrists, others were found with empty vials. Most appear to be poisoned, but oddly there are not as many empty bottles as one would expect by the number of dead. Hold up here overnight rather than face the cold and explore the catacombs in the morning, see if we can find another passage to the upper areas. And the 8 protect us from dragons and madmen. Lost half our remaining men today. Discovered a well in the catacombs, locked but filled with several buckets already filled. And their excitement for a drink that didn't risk frostbite on their tongue. 2 score drank before it could stop them. God only knows how these cultists could use that horrible poison in their own water supply. We've lost more men to this catastrophe than we did taking the courtyard. Well is locked from this side, and the key must be somewhere in the catacombs with the ghosts of these dead cultists and the men demoralized. It just isn't worth the search. Let those god-forsaken cultists drink their way to oblivion and be done with it. Every door courtyard has some sort of barrier over it. It may just believe the sacrifice made here will sustain it for decades at the least. This is cursed place tomorrow and regroup and push up north. I'll leave this journal so that in an age where or so when the poison is faded, some may find a way to be sure the cultists met their due fate. Yeah, only like 3 eras later. Whatever. What's the deal with the ghosts? They can die, right? So do they feel pain? I don't... Because it is interesting that they are specifically ghosts, which I'm going to assume is the result of some magic by the dragon priests to bind their spirits. You know, they do mechanically, like, can get staggered and stuff, which would normally be indicative of, like, them experiencing pain. But, oh yeah, here's the poison they presumably all had. But I don't know, like, it depends, because, like, with the companions, you fight a bunch of companion ghosts during the companions quest, and I assume not that big a deal that they don't really feel pain. It's also kind of weird, like, I don't know how exactly the things work, but I don't think for the most part, like, Draugr or ghosts, I don't think they typically feel pain, but yeah. But, like, the way spirits work in the Elder Scrolls universe is kind of confusing, like, at least... Because, like, you fight a bunch of companion ghosts, which implies that they... Like, companions presumably still went to Sovngarde, which is, like, Nord Heaven. Well, more accurately, it's more like Valhalla. But they're still able to, like, come back and manifest themselves as ghosts to fight you. Which, you know, like, what are the rules then? Like, are their spirits just bound because that's where their bodies are? Their spirits are bound to the crypt and they can periodically, like, manifest themselves to challenge people. Interesting that we have a mix of Draugr and ghosts here. I mean, this one's interesting that it mentions snow elves in 1E, which is after the Dragon War, which implies that Ysgramor. Like, that's the weird thing with Ysgramor, is that Ysgramor doesn't seem to have really done. Like, they don't comment what Ysgramor's status with, like, the dragons is. He just, like, ignored them, or what? Okay, oh, this, I think... Yeah, this just loops back in on itself. Yeah. Ghost Dead Survivors, realistically put them in a jar, sell them to a collector, sure. Yeah, there is ectoplasm in Skyrim, but you get ectoplasm from very few things. Like, these very specific monsters that drop ectoplasm, and, like, these ghostly remains obviously do not. It's also interesting choice in Skyrim. Ow. That they went with ghosts as opposed to ow. Or what am I trying to say? In Skyrim, it's basically just reskinned like normal creatures with like the ghostly reskin, as opposed to in Oblivion where ghosts were a specific monster and they were like more like your ghosts, like your traditional like Ghostbusters kind of ghost or whatever, you know, like floating incorporeal. There's also a whole thing in Oblivion, which is kind of annoying, is that I believe in Oblivion you could only damage, like, ghosts with silver, daedric, or magic weapons. Bard. Not Bard. A lot of linen, though. I mean, am I trying to... Okay, this leads me to believe that... I don't know if I'm, like, just going down here to get a key to open this, but I'm going to try to just open this. I love having my lockpicks break. There we go. Yeah, so I'm positive I was just going... Oh, this is just the well. Slaughterfish eggs. Hey, wait a minute. I was expecting to find some slaughterfish. A lot of skeevers. Where you guys going? Is that a blocked passageway? I mean, it just leads down here, so... Oh no! Some of these guys can do the full ragdoll shout, and those guys make me sad when I have to fight them. That's a very ineffective trap. Got heal. But yeah, in Skyrim they got rid of the whole weapon damage restriction on fighting ghosts, which is probably for the best. I mean, it's pretty annoying in gameplay purposes. Although silver weapons do exist, you just only find them when you're like fighting the Silver Hand. They're the only ones who really use silver weapons. Amulet of Stendar on a Draugr. That's very interesting to me. Somebody up there? Yep. Probably gonna come down here. Oh, hello. You know, I just realized the Draugr don't really use any shout besides Fusroda, which is interesting that that's the only shout they use. Like, I understand if they only know how to use, like, one shout, like, one person only know, like, they only know how to use, like, one shout or whatever, but you would think there'd be some variety in the shouts they can use. Like, getting hit by, like, a fire breath, or, I guess frost form would be pretty annoying if you got hit by frost form. Perfect Zip, Olino might be the GOAT. Come on, this is Olino TV. Thank you, Perfect Zip. Ah, shoot. Ah, these things. Oh, the Glass Dragon Claw, gonna need that. Is this to disarm the trap that I have to unlock this door? Master Locks being... That's obnoxious. I've used YouTube in quite a long time. Last time I streamed, we had, at the end of the last Skyrim stream, we got up to 16 concurrent viewers, so, the people clearly demand more Skyrim. Which I've been, and I'm happy to oblige. I've been wanting to play more Hearts of Iron 4, but I've heard, I would say mixed things, but, mostly negative things about Graveyard of Empires. And I've heard that introduced some instabilities that even some mods might suffer from, so I didn't really want to... I haven't gotten a chance to actually play any mods since that released, so I'd like to play those first to make sure before doing that. And also, I've been having the urge to, like... I'm not going to say we're in the end game with Skyrim, but now that we have this ring that lets us move faster and we can fast travel with dragons, I feel like we could really push through finishing up a lot more of the game. I think we might try to finish up the main quest here soon-ish. Don't tell me this place is cold. Okay. What we got here? Let's see. It's a dog or wolf, owl, and snake. This one has a lot of segments. How does it have so many segments? Because these should be thirds. Did I not read that right? No, okay. Yeah, it should not have the... Okay, because it's got snake, hawk, whale. Oh, okay, it only has certain animals each one. I thought each ring had all the animals shown in the ring. Okay, no. Okay, I understand. It is in thirds. Fair enough. Fair enough, Skyrim. Hello? Hey, buddy. See, this guy also. Oh, that was the Death Lord. Well, that's a lot of Death Lords. Increase your stamina by 70 points. Okay. Is there a big loot chest in here? Oh yeah, there it is. Amulet of Julianos. That's so odd that they have these things. Lost Paladin. Chrysamir. Alright, I'm gonna go back in and actually, it'd probably be faster if I just, looped it. I mean... I want to check, see if that Lost Paladin guy is a, normal guy or added by Creation Club. No ghost is encountered during the quest The Lost Paladin. Okay, so it is a Creation Club thing. No longer appears in your journal. Reward can still be obtained. Okay, yeah, so that was a Creation Club guy.
The research I've done seems to indicate that Skorm Snowstrider left part of his journal here after laying siege. I believe it should indicate how to enter the blocked-off sections of the stronghold. I should warn you, Forelhost is quite haunted, but I'm sure you can handle it. Return to me here once you've obtained the mask.
Wait, it's haunted? I don't like ghosts. Let me think about this for a minute.
Oh, hold on, I can explain. Never should have come here.
Alright, let's see what Volmir's orders say. You'll proceed to the ruins of Forelhost to retrieve the mask for the dragon cult there. If you're discovered to impersonate an officer, it's unlikely that anyone from Skyrim will be clever enough to see through the skies. Once you obtain the mask, bring it to Labyrinthian. Is he a Thalmor operative? Balmer's betrayed me, has been tricking soldiers in the ruins. He must die. Is he a Thalmor? Okay, now I gotta look this up. Okay, so nothing says he's actually a... Nothing says he's actually a, Thalmor. Which also, I just haven't been seeing any Thalmor patrols running around. Alright, so basically, I'm back here because there should have been another path. Okay, yeah, so I didn't go down this way all the way, so I don't know what... Door's barred from the other side. That indicates that there's more loot down this side of the dungeon. I'm guessing this is how you would get the key normally, if you didn't want to lockpick a master level lock. Draugr could be poisoned. Ah! Ow. There's one right behind me, isn't there? Oh, okay, I was just supposed. Master level. This one wouldn't have been unlocked with the key because I got the key when I lockpicked that other door. You don't see me. Okay, they do see me. Wait, why'd I trip that one? Why am I tripping these things? I shouldn't. Unless, of course, the Draugr are the ones tripping them. In which case, fair enough. Or if it's just set to oscillate back and forth. So many Draugr. Anybody else? Okay, I'm just tripping things right now. Okay, maybe it's just the Draugr that are tripping them. Another Dragon Priest. Yes, but what about second Dragon Priest? This is a big dungeon. I can't believe that this dungeon, I mean, it's out of the way, but like this is a pretty significant dungeon. There's a lot of lore ramifications for this dungeon. Pretty interesting. Bringing too much to be able to run. Alright, I'll just put some junk on one of these guys' bodies. Here you go, buddy. Elven Dagger, Elven Greatsword, Goblin Totem Staff, Imperial Sword, Iron Battle Axes, Iron Mace. What do we got here? Alright, light me up quite a bit. Some diminishing. I would have thought there was a key around here. Maybe that guy had the key and I grabbed it off him. Oh, you can keep going up. Oh, no, this is the... Alright, so that loops it all together. I might have gotten the key from the chest I looted and I just wasn't paying attention. I mean, I could just look. Bell, Quarrelhost, Well Key. Yeah, picked 2 of them, so was presumably in that chest. Alright, cool. There's definitely a lot more to explore to this dungeon, so I'm glad we came back and did that. There. Okay. That's... Oh, right. Siege on the Dragon Cult. Gets us to... Five quests completed so far. This one, I could probably do quite a bit if I just run back to Whiterun really quick, so I think we're going to try... Okay, but we'll run to Riften. Where do I have to go to report that, guys? Yeah. Is it both in, Oh, yep. Wait, no. At Heartwood Mill. Okay, we're pretty close to Riften, so... And... Where's Draven's Bow, actually? I think that's, like, way off somewhere. Oh, Draven's Bow is actually in the Thieves Guild? Oh. Okay. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, so I will BRB, and then we'll probably wrap a little bit more stuff up. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that, gamers. Okay, so let's just run to Riften. And I try to go around the mountain. Yeah, this will be fine.
Fight!
Oh. Excuse me? It's a very inopportune time, buddy.
Fight!
Alright, where are you? Is this a wizard duel? There's a Gramora attacking me for some reason. Okay. Get my Okay, this is an instance where the destruction armor logs will be a little bit useful. Kind of me being able to hit the sky. Until he, like, figures out what the heck he's attacking. Loot these guys because I want their, hearts. Come and look upon the heart. Oh, he's a pretty weak dragon, actually. Just a blood dragon. Oh, he landed, it's over. Get him below half health before you take off. Alright, yeah, he's toast. Cooked, some might say. Give me that thing. Hand it over. Your dragon soul. Dayspring Canyon. Okay, so this is where... Okay, so Dayspring Canyon's what leads to Fort Dawnguard, if I remember right. Man, it's actually going to be really annoying running back to Fort Dawnguard every time. It was pretty close to the Blackbriar State, actually.
Fight!
Wrong shout. You've been bamboozled. Alright, so I need to go to the dungeon first.
One of the guards said he saw a mage appear out of thin air. Claimed it was one of those Sijic monks. Man's been hitting the skooma, I say.
Have you come to gawk at me, or is this a social call?
Where talk option?
Ah, finally. Someone besides the stupid guards to talk to.
Buddy, I need you to stand up. Oh, wait. Can I initiate a conversation
Well,
with?
if it isn't my little problem solver. Huh? Got something to say?
Yeah, I'm just trying to.
Hey, you mix potions, right? Can you brew me an ale?
I'm all ears.
I had it for a second. Oh,
I'm all ears.
where's his? Is the hitbox just in a weird spot?
Huh?
I wonder. Okay, we're gonna drop a quick save. I'm gonna toggle collision off and
I'm all ears.
there we go.
Got something to say? Good. Good. Just point me in the right direction and I'll do the rest. So, the whore thinks the Blackbriar Reach ends at the border of Skyrim, eh? She'll soon discover her mistake. You've done me a great service, my friend. Allow me to compensate you for the information. This key opens one of my stashes in the basement of the meadery. Help yourself to any of its contents. Visit me anytime. I'm not going anywhere soon.
Just in general, the cells seem a little bit more furnished than the other jail cells. Like, a lot of them just normally have bedrolls, you gotta sleep on the floor. Actually, that could be indicative of the endemic corruption of the Thieves Guild. They want their, on the rare chances they get caught, they want their prisoners to have some amount of luxury or affordability. Anyways, I will use his chest in the meat, or use his key for the chest in the meadery because I'm liable to forget otherwise. We're basement. Can't believe we can't say anything to him about him giving us like a junk reward the other time, but whatever. Put a coin purse there. Thieves Guild. Alright, I was also going to go to Whiterun to try and pull up.
Back from a job, huh? Hope it went.
The vaults. Hello.
Keep your hands to yourself.
What was that? Thought I heard something.
You did. Master level chests. Thank you. Fine. You need to head to... A lot of unmarked objectives this time around. Maybe I should have been tracking that, but... Oh well. I mean, I could track so many stats if I really wanted to. But... I guess scrolling through the stat page at the end of like the beginning and end of every stream could have been cool, but... Oh well. How do I get out of here? Yeah, so I gotta go deeper to get out. Not really where I want to go is the thing. I want to go up. Ah. I see I skipped a lot by going this way. Alright, yeah, we're really gonna need to head to Morefall, but we probably want to go ahead and just head to Whiterun first. Well, first we need to sleep. I don't believe I'm eligible. Okay, so I can go ahead and get my illusion. Well, we'll just go to Whiterun and we can train. Okay, I returned Draven's bow. Okay, I gotta report this guy's death. I could go ahead and do those while I'm here. That takes that long. Operative word is think.
It's a fine day with you around.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can actually combine a bunch of these, because Draven's bow is also in this area, so... Yeah, return Draven's bow, report his death. Wait, was there another one I had to go to Iverstead for? All right. Well, let's see. Where's okay. How did you? If you died in Mizenshalef, and Aaron found you, why would he take you all the way to Riften? Okay, we only have these two objectives, but I'd still want to do them, because we're going to have, well, at least for the bow, we're going to have a quest time, and yeah, the guy's literally right over here. Hello.
One of the same kind.
So, has my bow turned up yet?
Yes.
That's it. You found it. I don't know how you got it back, and I don't want to know. Frankly, I don't even care. I'm just so glad to see it again. Here, this is all I can afford to give you as compensation. Hope it's enough. Dragons, thieves, and war. I should have stayed in Morrowind.
Bro gave me like 4 gemstones? 5 gemstones? Bro, that's plenty. But I think I need to go back to Iverstead or something. Because I don't need to talk to Lindley at all. I mean, conceivably I could let her know. There might be dialogue for telling her I like the city, but... This is the one... Is Falder's Tooth clearable? Because... Clearable, yes. Cracktest Keep, I'm pretty sure, is over in Falkreath. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try and clear this spot this time again. There's no, like, actual quest associated with it. It's like for the guys who... I'm getting pelted.
You in the back.
Is someone there?
Yep.
Victory is yours.
My imagination. You picked a bad time to get lost.
Someone there?
Yeah, this is totally a gate that you're supposed to be able to lower. Oh. I'm literally pretty sure I had this the last time I came to Baldur's Tooth as well.
What was that?
You picked a bad time.
Did I go through all my ebony arrows? Oh, wow. I've been using a lot of arrows. I had like 200 ebony arrows. You know it, Sir Mount. No scoping all the bandits. I don't even care about the loot. I care about clearing this place.
Is someone there?
No.
Ha! Found you!
We're rich. Well, guess I gotta start looting bandits for their arrows, because,
Huh? Thought I heard something.
Is someone there?
Ow.
I'll kill you if I have to.
Running out of arrows, also good reason to go back to Morthal so I can get more. I assume this is a shortcut that, yeah, this loops me back in. Next try, I'm just too fast. Finally back. The key does not unlock that much stuff. Guess I really should be taking all the arrows off of these guys. A lot of archers, actually. With my shout also. Before I forget. As I am wont to do. Another Baldur's Tooth key, sure. I don't want to get them.
Yeah.
Would have been extremely funny to me if that marked the place is clear. That was the guy who had been missing the whole time. This is just a mage. Hello? Still not considered cleared. Considering the boss bandit. I mean, is the boss bandit not the guy up here? I mean, you would think he'd be the guy at the very top, literally. Let me just check the... Okay, well, it's possible that there's a quest related to this, and that is why I cannot get the cleared option. But yeah. Thanks. Like, they have no kill the bandit leader in... Right, need to report that guy's death.
What? Nah!
You lost?
Hello.
Need something? With just myself and one child, it's damn near impossible. With Leifnar gone, it's really put me in a terrible bind. I'm having trouble making ends meet. At this rate, we won't last more than a few more seasons at best. Then I'll just have to sell the old place. No, it can't be. Oh my. And all this time I was thinking he'd been unfaithful to me. I feel so stupid. I've been a fool, wasting my time sitting here helpless when I could have sent help sooner. Perhaps this is all my doing. What's done is done. Here, I want you to have this. Bringing me closure was kind of you.
What? No, why would you?
Drop by and see us again if you're ever in the area. A fine day.
I think you dropped this. Good thing I brought it to you, huh? I think you dropped this. Good thing I brought it to you, huh?
Seldom seen mechanic. Alright, we'll run back to Riften and we're just gonna go to Mirewatch because we are overloaded.
What? Nah!
Yeah, because we go back to Morthal, I could drop off a lot of stuff. I mean, I could get rid of the crafting armor now because we don't need all of the alteration XP. Is this Serethi farm? No, different farm.
My husband and I were just recently married.
Did you... Honest pay for honest work. All right, then.
What? Nah!
None of them care.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Morthal.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ready to go yet? Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar, the red came riding to Right Run from old Rorikstead.
I'm hungry. Alright, we go back to, or we're going to drop all our stuff off, and then go to Whiterun. Okay, so I can drop off a bunch of food here. Oh, need the cabbage. Probably put the cabbage stuff away separately, actually. Cabbage, tomato, leek potato. Just grab some more soup. Books away. Books on books on books on books. Drop some stuff off in my to sell chest. Holy water. Oh, right, that's for the, those filter phantoms are unique, so I want to hold on to those. Krisimir. Dragon Priest Staff. Oh, I did have a little bit of ectoplasm. Giant's Toe, similarly, we need to save those for the, Oh, I could have dropped those scrolls off. Ultimate potions, I like to collect those. A lot of ultimate healing potions. And drop off all my armor stuff. Oh yeah, Dragon Priest Wall. Boom. Green butterfly in a jar. Wait, what? Yeah, I know I have the jar displays. That's moth, dragonfly, bee. How have I not found the bee in a jar? Come on. On you go. Oh, 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 no, 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 no. Oh, oh, I had it for a second there. There we go. Alright, miscellaneous stuff. I got so much miscellaneous stuff to store. Thank goodness gold doesn't have a weight in Skyrim. You gotta put the soul gem fragments in there? Yeah. Alright, I think just all the armor variants I'm wearing or have on me. Alright, what do I got a ton of? I got a ton of Dwarven arrows. I got a ton of Forsworn arrows, so let's just use those up. I'm burning through arrows. Alright, I think Boots of Sneaking I can probably get rid of. Is my regular battle boots. My gauntlet, what do I make? Crafting gauntlet. Yeah, I can put all my crafting stuff away. I don't need it. Oh, my blocking ring and blocking necklace help buff my sneaking. Okay. The joys of inventory management. 1 second. Right, the other armor is my illusion armor for grinding. Man, if I only had 2 pieces of illusion. Alright, basically done. Let's sleep. Alright, now I have a job to go deal with a giant. So, I think I'm just going to try to do that. Wait, didn't I have a kill the giant located at... Wait, maybe that was a different... Wait, okay, there we go. Okay, now we've got a lot more. Kill giant located Talking Stone Camp. There we go.
What? Nah!
We'll need to go to Winterhold again. The worst place. It's amazing that no Creation Club content creates any sort of way. Oh, great, another one. Why am I not drawing my weapon?
Cry now.
Collect another note for the collection.
What? Nah!
And when we find the Dark Brotherhood, we're going to be like, the Dark Brotherhood's on tough times. And I'm like, yep. Wonder why. What? Who are those two? Is that Talskar again? Nah, they're just necromancers. Are they wearing necromancer robes? They're probably just wearing black mage robes, maybe. Necromancer robes. Sure. Scrawled note. Ooh. A scrawled note. Those are interesting notes. Now then, Varen's death will not go unpunished. Find the holder of Azura's star and enact vengeance, or it will be your souls I rend for my enchantments. Interesting. I've never had that encounter before.
What? Nah!
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
What? Nah!
How many levels have we got in this one? 230? Okay, we only leveled up like 3 times. More soup. Ah, shoot, that reduced my speed again. What's up, buddy? Ow. Hit me. That slowdown's gonna be annoying grinding this out. Honestly, a high-level bandit might actually be better for trying to grind this out than a giant, because some of these bandits go like crazy. Actually, the Forsworn would actually be really good for doing this. So yeah, never mind. I'm not going to worry about doing this with this guy. I can't believe I screwed this up again. I love my speed too much. Ah. Oh, it's a Morthal bounty. So I guess, okay, so this is where Morthal extends down into. Okay, so I know Broken Fang Cave is right over there. So I'm gonna... go knock that out.
What?
Bloodthirst, I'm pretty sure, is another Creation Club item. I think we found out about Bloodthirst a while back from a quest and just never did it. What's aggroed on me?
What? What?
I guess we'll do this and then we'll just head to Whiterun because I need to progress like 2 named quests. Doing that. And I really should give priority to those. I mean, I do like doing some of these unmarked quests have had a surprising amount of content due. Hello, are you friendly? Why did I bother asking? Can you not? Excuse me. I don't see any chest.
Blood, whenever you want. There's something out there.
Nope. Should drop my lockpicks off. I can always just drop lockpicks. They're not worth that much. Was that it? Observe 15 points of health increases speed by 7. Targets take additional bleed. Now, when you say increase speed by 7, do you mean I move faster? Or is it that it attacks faster? No, it has to be that it attacks faster. I remember looking this up. Fast is the only fast enchantment comes from the fishing creation. Guessing I cleared this spot? Yep. Ooh. Oh, got bloodthirst from the cave. So that's done. Matter of Pride and Night to Remember, because I... Because that one, I need to talk to Lars.
What? Nah! What? Nah!
That's not Whiterun. That's just a ruined fort.
What? What? Nah!
I'm good, guys. Don't worry. Been a while since we had the Reveler Radiant event. Wonder if we get fewer radiant. Well, we don't travel. We haven't been traveling on the roads as much. I think you get more radiance when you stick to roads. And we're also so fast now. Go, we gotta grind. Come on, damn speed. You there? Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, I did see the Twitch chat. But yeah, every time we switch, I really need to not switch the ring, because the speed move from the ring is the most important thing. Alright, you gotta talk to Isolde, and...
So, you're finally back. Look, I've been patient, but you still owe me.
How much do I owe you?
It's not about the money, really. I wouldn't have given you the wedding ring on credit if you weren't so obviously in love. But if there isn't going to be a wedding, the least you can do is give the ring back. That was one of my best pieces.
You know what I did with it?
You went right out to give it to your fiancée. Don't you even remember where you left her? And after you told me that sweet story of how you met in Witchmist Grove, I can see why she left you. Ah, of course. Very good. Be sure to bring any more sleeping tree sap you find to me. How could you forget? It was the sweetest story I'd ever heard. You met at the full moon, under the biggest tree in Witchmist Grove, surrounded by fireflies. It was straight out of a storybook. Farewell.
Trouble?
To rule the realm!
I don't know what you did, but Braith won't even look at me now, so thanks!
Wear amulet.
Yeah.
I need it.
Go away! For that price? Sure.
I felt bad for taking his 2 septums, which were his life savings before. Alright, Sifter's Tomb over by Windhelm. We need to go to Windhelm anyways for the...
Hey.
Do I have a numbers job here? Oh, hey, I do. Watch it. Like poetry, it rhymes. Oh yeah, and I was gonna... I level up sneaking in the Bannered Mare. Arcadia, you stay right there. You don't... Are your stairs over here? Why is this door locked? Arcadia, what are you holding out on me? Did you get a master level lock installed?
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Don't move, Arcadia. Don't move. Don't move. Yeah, you stay right there. Hello. Oh, hey, can we trade?
What do you need, my friend? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
I forgot to put my soul gems away.
You look rather pale. Why? Because I'm a proud citizen of the Empire? Because the Stormcloaks only want Nords in Skyrim? The Stormcloaks can rot in oblivion for all I care. I've lived in this city for 20 years. 20! Mm-hmm.
I got the numbers job taken care of. I don't think there's anything else. Okay, so I gotta find the wedding ring. What's the quest say for the No Stone Unturned? Am I at 12 for those? Yeah. Where's Witchmist Grove? I think actually I will pass Bronzewater. Bronzewater Caves, actually. Less close. Faster if I go to Windhelm. Oh, excuse me.
I can take you to... Where do you want to go?
Oh, right. I was going to try and see how well sneaking works in the Bannered Mare at night. Yeah, I may as well sleep till then. Because I know that tavern is very populated. They just don't think... I mean, okay, what do I have to buff sneaking that isn't getting rid of my... The blocking necklace buff sneak. Then my gauntlets already buff sneak. So...
Well met, traveler.
running into a wall. Guess if I got sneak maxed out, I wouldn't need to, I think... Is losing detection more valuable than sneaking a lot? Because I feel like when I lose detection...
Everyone is obsessed with death.
It's a lot more valuable. But that might only be in combat.
Are you in trouble? Is that why you're hiding like that?
Yes. Nope, that doesn't make too much of a difference. Alright, we'll just sleep until... I was gonna wonder how Isolde reacts to that when you're married to her. Which actually, I'm gonna look that up. What happens if you're married to Isolde when you do A Night to Remember? Either Isolde nor Senna's dialogue will change if you are married to them. Regardless of where she may currently be living, Senna will still be at the Temple of Devella when you wake up.
Fancy yourself an alchemist, hmm? Never could get the hang of that.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
This is a local favorite, and
I think I got a
one of
clean
the first
mug around
songs
here
I ever
somewhere.
learned. Ragnar the Red. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger.
Let's see how well this can do for grinding at sneak.
He had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden
Matilda, who said, "Oh,
you
fucking lion, you drink all our meat. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed."
And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Okay, this is not particularly fast for like I was hoping. Alright, well, worth trying.
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
Oh, I wanted to get a level because we'd probably fast travel to Winterhold, actually. Because we need to grab one of Landria's things. And I gotta go to Hopfall Cave, which is near Winterhold. Oh boy, time to, like, annihilate every prop placement. Two. 3. 4. 5. 6, 7, 'll go ahead and do one more level. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Do it again.
5, 6 and 7. One more. Oh, hey, Noah. Yeah, it has been a while. Good to see you. Three, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that things aren't going well. Alright, I think that's enough leveling for now. We're heading to Windhelm. Yeah, no worries if you can't. I know people are busy. I also have been pretty busy. I didn't stream for like 2 weeks. I had people asking me, are you not streaming anymore? I'm like, geez, you stopped streaming for 2 weeks. Everybody thinks you're dead. It wasn't even well, I think it was like 13 days. So it was pretty close to 2 weeks.
The road. Take a look.
I always buy his wares because he has rare alchemical ingredients that cannot be acquired elsewhere.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Oh, thanks, Noah. Yeah, you take care also. Hope things get better.
Where do you want to go?
We're going to Windhelm.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. This rain will stop eventually.
Yep, see ya. Thanks for tuning in. Dude, I sent that 15 minutes ago. What WTF is the point of streaming? I did reply, Perfect Zip. It's a little bit hard because I normally YouTube chat is more active right now, so it's hard for me to also see Twitch chat, even though I do have them next to each other. All right. I need to go into Windhelm to find her spoon. Let me just do that first.
There's no glory in war.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
They call me a war hero. I'm no hero. I'm just a soldier who didn't want to die.
Actually really funny to me the way that's, I guess they're scripted to not have certain, lines happen. I guess I could sell these people. Oh, I almost stole from that.
If you want a lower price, look elsewhere. Just got here from the Somerset Isles. Lots of opportunity in Skyrim. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I understand.
Thank
you
you
purchase
for your
used
custom.
goods as well as sell them.
Yes, that's right. Whether or not I'm interested depends
Need
on
something?
what you got, of course.
I have some things that belong to my
Everything
daughter,
you see is
Lydia.
grown at my family's own Hollyfrost farm.
She won't
Fresh
believe it.
and filling. I also do a little herb growing. The court wizard, Woundfirth, pays us to plant a little nightshade. Who knows what he uses it for? Hey, could you deliver this bottle of nightshade extract to Woundfirth?
Sure.
Thanks.
I've been meaning to speak to you, Narania.
There's an old saying that only a Nord can work the soil in Skyrim. I don't think anyone else would have the patience for it.
Is it done?
It
We're
takes half a
growing
day just to dig a
nerd root in
planting
the
well
south.
cold, stony earth here. But what else can we do? Eat rocks and ice?
It's a bad time to be a
Good day to
criminal
you.
with these murders going on.
Huh? See for
In
yourself.
fact, thieves have been known to kill if there's a profit in it. This war's been hard on all of us.
See ya.
I have a lot of respect for Ambar's Frendar, but his views are a little extreme.
Of course, but it seems to me that the
I'm a dark elf
Live in
and
the
I
Grey
live in
Quarter?
Windhelm. So yes, I live in the Grey Quarter. You must be new around here, or you'd know they don't let my kind live anywhere outside that slum.
Whatever happens, we're dumber and we get a house somewhere else.
Wherever I can find it. If you're the type who worries over where something came from, you may want to move on. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
You have meat. You don't have trinkets.
Be sure to stop by Sadri's used wares in the Grey Quarter. I have a little of everything.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Yeah.
I don't see these troubles as business. This is a labor of honor. To bring Ulfric his rightful glory, I would hammer 1,000 shields. Shore's bones. I might just have to. Every bit as sharp as what you'll find in Whiterun. I respect Yorland, but he has the good fortune to work the Skyforge. Something about the fires. Their steel just holds tighter. If that makes any sense. Of course I am. What do I look like, a tavern wench? Don't let my words cut you too deep. I've just been working the forge too hard. Trying to set this sword right. Jarl wants it to look like an ancient blade. High Queen Fridis ruled over Windhelm in the Second Era, and her sword was legendary. Getting the real sword would be even better than making a copy, but no one wants to risk getting it from its resting place. If you find that sword, traveler, I'd be grateful.
Oh boy. What do you got for sale?
The finest weapons and armor.
I didn't realize how much you can get, like, quests and stuff just from talking to people exhausting their dialogue. Does this guy have anything interesting? Got cooked beef.
Don't forget, you find Queen Fridis' sword.
Yeah, okay. Let me deliver the Nightshade extracts.
I'll reward you.
Algrif won't give us a straight answer. He's a true...
Hello.
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true. You already know all that I know. Ah, yes, the extract. Good. Poisonous, of course, but it has its uses. I suppose you want something for your trouble? Here. Spells and incantations. For those with the talent to cast them.
Oh, he has the Nightshade extract in his inventory. I could just go ahead and buy that back from him. Might be a quest item, though, so maybe not.
Spells and incantations. For those with the talent to cast them. Strength and steel are well and good, but magic is the true power in this world.
And I want to go to Bronzewater Cave, or do I want to go to... You know, I could go ahead and just do this.
Die with their false...
Because I'm nearby. And it's a named quest. I'd like to get named quests done.
You know about Talos? He founded the Empire.
I am generally familiar. Fellow Dragonborn. Oh, hey, we can also do the get the sword thing. Family heirloom. Because that's in this area.
What?
Oh, I didn't realize it still had the shield equipped. Or they have a torch. Alright, there's the wreckage.
What?
Bad time to get lost, friend.
Not lost, gamer. Just looking for the sword. Hey, buddy. Guess I'll help myself to all that. You don't mind, do you?
Got ourselves a hero. Die already, so I can take your stuff.
Gonna split your belly like an old woman.
So many archers.
Can't wait to count out your coin.
Oh, still up. My apologies. An amulet of Debella. I always find that interesting when you find the amulets on people. Alright, that one we can return later. So let's do Matter of Pride, finish that up.
What?
I'm getting a little bit sleepy. I do think part of it was also that the blizzard was causing problems for us. And the armor having less warmth as well.
What?
Oh, I've been here before. Forever my nemesis, Magrad, the high priest and slayer of my brother, his skull, symbol of betrayal. Place it here, away from his kinsmen, that he may never find peace. Icever, warrior and defender of dragons, lie and rest here. My amulet, the symbol of my valor. Place it here so I may have proof of my deeds in Sovngarde. $300 subs, congrats. Oh yeah, also thanks, yeah, Noah. I didn't catch that. But yeah, 300 subs, pretty sweet. Which I bet this place. Fire salts. Unfortunately, I feel like fire salts really aren't common enough to justify using them in hot soup, but maybe that's why I've been having so much difficulty in survival mode. No soup. Level up available, I am aware game. Maybe you get more XP also sneaking in combat. I bet that's another thing. Retrieve gold brand, oh boy. What does gold brand do? Earn start for 45 points. Okay. Yeah, I guess all the creation club and stuff wouldn't add any shouts or anything. Amulet of Arcade, okay. Well, now I gotta check, see if this is clearable or not. Nope, doesn't look like it. Turn to Vilcus. Let's do an active. I can bypass more of these checks by just doing the persuasion thing, but, you know, what's the point if, like, yes, I bypassed the entire quest by persuading Alduin to just stop. Like, what's the point in gaming? Hey, wait. Ah, I see. What the heck are you even doing here? There's one behind me, isn't there? Can I take these back? No. Okay. There it is. Alright, how close am I to Winterhold, realistically? Not super far. Go ahead and go.
What? Nah!
We can also level up, train with Feralda. If we train with Feralda, we'll get, that'll be basically the last time we really need to train. I mean, conceivably, I could train with, I forget if it's Parkas or Vilkas that trains heavy armor. We could get 5 levels of heavy armor. And then, that's basically all the training, because Locke is going to be relatively easy to level up. Hello.
Never should have come here.
Whoa, we're off this.
Cleared out, I guess. I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine. Azura, the goddess of water.
It would be cool if he had extra dialogue if you have Azura's star on you, but whatever.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Alright. Do I run around to Mount Anthor, or do I... No, I'll train first. Also because I think it's getting late, so we want to sleep anyways, because it's even colder at nighttime. Have enough health, so I think if we get past 1,000 everything, we're just going to start leveling up stamina at that point. And conceivably, if we had the well-rested bonus, we would have an easier time leveling up, but it's only extra 10% on top of the 20% we get from Mage's Stone. I don't think it's that big a deal.
Certainly a few of my colleagues aren't quite as talented as they'd like to believe. I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, and that triggered the...
Spells and incantations for those with a talent to cast.
Because I think in the base game it's 100, level 100, but it was actually supposed to be level 90, so the... to unlock the master level spell quests. So they changed that in the unofficial Skyrim patch. I appreciate.
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Oh yeah, she's got grand systems on that.
Until next time, I'm sure when the time for promotions comes, they'll go to the most deserving mage. I dare say you've learned all I can teach you, but that doesn't mean there isn't more out there.
What do you mean?
Over the years, I've heard things. Powerful magics lost to the ages, incredible spells that only the most skilled mages can master. This is the only thing I've ever found. I think it's better off in your hands. All right.
Honor the coastline and south, Dwemer live in toil. Snow hoists a shield from draft. At this stand, a wheeled mage's craft so fierce the sea will boil. Well, we'll worry about that later. I have an idea of all the places I need to go for that. But let's go ahead and try to do the Mount Anthor thing. Kill Dragon Mount Anthor, then we'll go to Hotspall Cave. Quick save. In case things get messy. I'll just archery this guy down, and we'll just use our destruction spells going forward, but I don't think it's worth the fighting. Witness me. Guy just... What? I think that dragon's just hanging out. I think it's just an ambient dragon. I don't think he's going to engage in combat. Or is he? Actually... Well, I won't try to shout him. I'm going to try to shout him down. Yes, it worked.
How can I serve you, Fury?
See, the nice thing about survival mode, I can still fast travel riding dragons. Which is just a little bit convenient. Hobbs Fall Cave or Mount Anthor. Hobbs Fall Cave's closer to Dawnstar, actually, so that's not too bad. So we'll just fast travel to... Anthor... The problem is 2 dragons might fight there. Let's do the Hobbs Fall Cave.
I will look for a spot to land.
Thank you, my friend. flying on a dragon. So that's good to know. Oh, well. Did I loot her already? My dearest Ramir, by the time you see this, I will be gone. I know that it's wrong to mislead you, but I didn't want you to prevent me from hard you and both struggling to survive. I hate to see the look in your eyes every time you think about how little the two of us have, and I know you're too proud to ever say anything. I'm going to make it all better. I've talked to my friend Vex, and she's given me some advice. I know how to get something that will allow us to live happily without ever worrying about money again. I love you so much, Ranmir. You mean the world to me. I only want to see you happy. Worry not, I'll be home soon. Isabel. What was she looking for in here? This just place, I think this place is just infested with vampires. Oh, necromancers. Gotcha.
Is someone there?
Nope. That's a lot of them. What do you mean they resisted it? Is that because of the... Alright, I think it's probably better to switch to... incinerate? Yeah, probably incinerate. But let me reach to this fire so I can warm up. Favorite it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, he healed. Where you going, buddy? Can you heal again? Ugh. Books. Books upon shelves upon tomes of literature. Ancient tome chest. Is that what she was here for? Let's down this way.
What was that?
Kidding me?
I knew it.
Alright. I'm not. Against bandits or something? Probably fine. It's so much easier. Fortified Destruction, I really wish they had done a, like, Fortified Destruction, oh, hey, Stone of Parents Eye I actually missed. That could have been another reason she came down here, maybe. As if she was hunting a Stone of Parents Eye, maybe. But, okay, it's actually great. But that ancient tome chest, I'm also curious. Is there even more? Hello? Oh, there's a ramp right here.
Is someone there?
Nope. Okay, so this loop back on is Belver Lane. Oh, so that's like the top part? Oh, did I just drop down from... Oh, I see. Alright, well, I assume I got everything, so... So what was she actually looking for? Was this Stone of Baron Saya, or what? I guess I had already looted her when I walked in, maybe? Breton Sorceress. Isabel may bites to liquid cord joint pass out every killed in her intoxicated state. Oh, okay, so she can sometimes just spawn naked. So I'm gonna guess it was the Stone of Baron's Eye she was looking for. Well. Oh, right, because Reimir's a Winterhold. Yeah, so I should go ahead and kill the dragon, because then I can,
What?
Turn that thing. That's a man that's frozen. Right, what I would say about destruction, it should have been like fortify destruction damage and reduce like spell cost. That would make him a lot more viable.
What?
Which I think also then they could do, because I swear NPCs have some busted spells they have access to. Whatever that Ice Storm spell is, it is monstrous. And very, very, very annoying. I hate ice wraiths. I hate their hitboxes. Where is your hitbox? Are these small ice wraiths? Oh, may as well discover that dwarven ruin over there. Please let me discover this. I think you have to be up there to discover it.
Fight!
Yeah, alright. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Fight!
Always the wrong spell. Yeah, rather.
What?
Nah!
Alright, come on, buddy, let's fight. Alright, I don't want to damage him to half health until he lands, because otherwise he might land somewhere stupid. Come on, land. No, you can't keep landing there. He knows that I'll freeze to death. That's why he's doing this. If I retreat some... Buddy, if you land there again... Did quite a bit of damage. Why Ice Breath? You know what? Oh good, he landed there. Malarcella. Oh, so Malarcella is the well, no, he's not the steward, but I guess I still collect bounties. I don't know. Alright, let's return that and return that.
What? Nah! What? Nah!
Azura's wisdom to you, friend. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. Safe travels.
Come on in. Let me know if you need any.
Hello, Ranmir.
Take a seat by the fire and I'll send
Unless you're bringing me another round, you can just keep walking.
I have something for you.
Unless it's gold for another round of drinks, I don't want to hear it.
It's a letter from Isabel. You should read it.
A what? Don't you go pulling my leg. Give it here. This is really from her, isn't it? Did she really run off and do this? For me? By the 8. She's dead, isn't she? And it's all my fault. I have some thinking to do. Thank you for this.
Now here's a man I'm glad to see. No, there isn't, and I suggest you leave it at that. I don't want to see anyone get hurt over this.
If you have business with the college, you're welcome to stay here. It's where most of our business comes from, in fact. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. All right, then.
Alright, so how are we doing on skills? What's our destruction? At 91, on the verge of 92, okay. Alright, okay. We need to go back to Windhelm. Because we need to do... no idea where Cragwall Slope is. Cragwall Slope. Okay, that's also by Windhelm. Actually, near Witchmist Grove. Okay, okay. We can combine some stuff. Let's go. And we need to do numbers job. No, we need to do a night to remember.
Wood!
Ooh. This guy might be actually really good for, if he's dual wielding, he might be really good for level and block. Let's find out. Hate the slowdown from block. Time slows down if you're blocking during an enemy's power attack. That is awful for grinding this.
This what you want?
This guy's actually really bad at hitting me. Somehow, honestly. Kind of impressive. That was a lot of health. Actually, I could probably grind up a little bit of destruction on him. Khajiit is too powerful for Incinerate. Oh, it's probably the stagger effect, maybe. Third kill cam's the charm. Oh, you got anything good on? Not particularly.
What?
The nice thing about this mine is that there's a smelter by it, so you can stand near that and warm up for a little bit. Oh, he's gonna ask me to stop shouting.
I need to ask you to stop. That's good. Glad we straightened that out.
Knack while we're waiting. Question is, the road wraps around, so I think it's usually just easier for me to run around the mountain on this side, swim up through the river.
What? What? Nah!
Oh, I am at 92 destruction. I was like, why am I not getting a destruction level? I thought I was about to get 91, but no, we already got 91. Flame cloak time. Yeah. Excuse me. Okay, good. It didn't cook the chicken.
Nah!
Okay, he's not trying to talk to me.
What? Nah!
Darling, I've been waiting for you to return, to consummate our love.
Oh no. I was hoping to get the ring back.
What? You want it for that hussy Esmeralda with the dark feathers, don't you? I won't let her have you.
Alright, have it your way. Does not count. I guess this place can't be cleared. Alright, let's do whatever this quest was. Oh yeah, the Freitas crown for the guy.
What?
Sword.
Nah!
And it's actually further down here. What?
What was... Ha!
Oh.
Found you.
Yeah, sure. I'll fight a dragon. Why is a cave bear not in a cave? Alright, we're 93 destruction, but we're getting close to max destruction. Rogue's gonna crash all the way over there, isn't he? Why?
What? Nah!
Oh. Caring too much to be able to run. Because I did collect a lot of junk. This might actually work out, because I might need to approach that cave from up here.
What? Nah!
Ow. We'll get buddy. Just obliterated him. Not even close. Yep, not dealing with this with spells. This is gonna take forever. I do spells.
I am master of the arcane.
Master of the Arcane uses bow. Curious. Drew, do not finish your sentences. More books. Is that it? There's nobody, I don't see anybody down here. So many books, though. That, I swear, that guy The A Gentleman's Guide to Whiterun is the funniest book to find in most places. Because that book was written by, like, a 20-something-year-old bard in Whiterun, and it's so funny finding that, and, like, I mean, this is, you know, like, a necromancer could conceivably just found that book and brought it with them, which is hilarious that they would even keep that book. But it's also extremely funny that, I'll loot back in on self. Did I loot the whole place? Like it. I mean, it is 10 daily flags are cleared, so... Alright, we'll run back to Whiterun, drop this off with... that blacksmith. Yeah. And then we will... Yeah, I guess we also need to go back to Whiterun, so... just do that.
What?
When I go in caves, I really need to be paying more attention for,
Nah!
When I go looking in caves, I really need to be paying more attention for fishing spots. To do the cave fishing. I think there are only like a couple spots to do cave fishing because most places really aren't set up for it. Like they might have a little creek or something, but they don't have like full-on rivers or anything. This guy's still outside. Hello.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
I found the sword.
Look at that edge. Still sharp. I'll present this to the Jarl later. As for you, let me show you some smithing techniques. Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
Okay, 2 things to return in Riften. Let's just go to Riften. Because I need to do both the turn in the numbers job and the turn to Willandria to collect whatever. We'll turn that in, then we can go to Whiterun. We have 2 things to turn in at Whiterun.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they called themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
Go ahead and go to the Jarl's Palace first. Turn that in. Then we can go to the Thieves Guild. Turn that in. Well, we can rest and then turn that in.
Trouble?
Wake up.
What do you need, my friend? Items? What items? Let me see those. I'm not sure how you managed it, but these are exactly what I need to start my next set of experiments. Wonderful! Well, at least allow me to reward you for your uncanny foresight.
She forgot she told us to find those items for her.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts.
I actually really don't need to worry about gold so much anymore because now that we're done training, there's really nothing else that's going to be super big ticket items. I mean, we'll buy some housing, but Not gonna be a huge
I
deal.
have to remember. Did we have an appointment? No. Someone actually interested. My experimentation involves a magical construct and a reagent that will allow the construct to maintain a field of permanent harmonic energy. Aha! Putting aside Ralston's constant of universal inversion for a moment, draw the harmonic energy into the reagent, or allow it to generate its own field. Calipers? That's utterly ridiculous. Maybe long ago you could... Hold on. You've given me a brilliant idea. Just genius. And I'm sure you've completely worked out how to counteract complete dimensional collapse, right? Of course! 9 is the most basic of magical principles. Oh, how stupid of me. That completely takes care of all your basic problems: magicka burn, dimensional collapse, and thermic drift. You've done it! Now if I can only remember what we were originally talking about. I have to remember. Ward first, then summon. Excuse my disorganization.
How do I identify... What's the identify rift and skooma dealer one?
But I'm in the middle of some delicate experiments.
I just go to the... Is that at the Bee and Barber? Oh, that's where she sits.
It is our most favorite company. Look, I don't think I should say. I mean, they could kill me.
I think you owe me one.
Okay, I'll tell you. I get my skooma from Sarthis Idrin. He has some sort of a setup over the Riften warehouse. You can't get inside, though. They've kept that place locked up tight since the war began.
Where's the key?
I overheard Boley say that only the Jarl carries the key to the warehouse. When I meet Sarthis there, he's usually waiting for me outside with his bodyguard.
What do we do now?
If it wasn't for skooma, I'd already be on my way out of this horrible city. All my gold, completely gone. Now I have to start over. I'll never use skooma again, although I suppose a little mead now and then would be harmless. You've been kind. I thank you.
Sleeps here. Oh, a lot of people sleep here, actually. Another member of House Law, because there's another one who runs a farm. Over by, Alright, let's just go ahead and sleep. Good thing nobody seems to hear that. $7 ought to be enough.
So, what can I do for you today? Ooh, nicely done. Here's your share. Bloody good timing. Just got some more clients. We want to waylay a shipment on the way from this business without them even noticing anything went missing. Want the job? Keep this up, and you'll be rich enough to retire before you know it. Good luck.
I need to mark down. Let's see, I didn't mark down a matter of pride. And we did another numbers job. Blue in the face, the ultimate feat, so yeah, mark those down. Alright, gotta report him to the Jarl.
Is that fur coming out of your ears?
Nope.
What can I do for you? Speak. I wish to hear everything my subjects have to say. Yes, I'm afraid we're aware of Sarthis' presence in the warehouse. Unfortunately, we're certain he has informants within the city guard. Every time we've made a move to arrest him, he's escaped. However, if you take care of this discreetly, you might be able to surprise him without warning.
Sure.
Excellent. Here, this is the key to the warehouse. See if you can drop in on this dealer of poison and convince him to close down his operation permanently. Good journey to you.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Lane.
Okay, because I'm pretty sure we're not Thane of Riften, we're not Thane of... Windhelm.
Buying and selling.
What else are we Thane of?
Here.
I'm pretty sure we're not Thane of 3 places. Hey, Mo. It's gonna bug me. Pretty sure Thane of Morthal. Oh, Markarth. Markarth.
Never should have come here.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come down, buddy.
That's all you got.
Alright, let's just got shipment of moon sugar for Morrowind. We're finding announced we should be ready. Then we get to Crag's Lane Cavern, bring gold or don't show up. Report it to the Jarl of Riften. Seems like a lot of these miscellaneous quests like this one, like really anything where you have to do like, I don't know, several interactions that aren't just like grab an item, I really feel like probably be named quests, but whatever. I guess they use, I mean, the dialogue on this quest, decent amount.
What can I do for you? It's nice to receive good news for a change. Did you recover anything else from the warehouse worth mentioning?
I've discovered the source
There's
of
no
the
time to
skooma.
lose. It won't take long for Sarthis' associates to learn of his death. The source of the poison must be destroyed once and for all. Otherwise, another dealer will simply take his place. Do this task for me, And you'll be well on your way to a title in Riften.
Okay.
Good. Report back to me when your task is complete. Good journey to you.
All right, we'll get this wrapped up, and then that's probably where we're gonna call it for tonight. How far is Cragsland Cavern? Okay, yeah, it's not too far. Very appreciative of all the viewership. Everybody, we're at 11 concurrent viewers, which is really nice. You guys are enjoying the gaming.
What? Nah!
This is another quest I've never done before. I guess wait, no. Is there any... This is one of the problems again, because I know I've 100%ed, like, Skyrim in terms of achievements. So then I'm forced to be like, is becoming a Thane of every hold an achievement? Because if it is, it means I did do this quest. It's possible.
What?
I think these watchtowers are cool. Shame they're only in the Rift.
Never should have.
Be free, my friends. Freedom. Oh no. Did you betray me? Alright, these guys, I probably deal with them using destruction. I am the pinnacle of stealth.
Anybody there?
Anybody there?
Must be my imagination.
No, not like this.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Guess I'm doing something about this.
Enough! No one!
Be free! Head back to Riften and turn this quest in.
What?
There? I thought for sure Stony Creek Cave, Ansilva and Tovold's Cave, Zolf Crag Wallow. Oh, obtain the ore sample from Shore Stone. Yeah, I thought there was something I had to do around here. I might be on the wrong side of the mountain, unfortunately. I think if I keep going down south, though, it'll work out.
Take me?
Ooh, axe, bro.
Let's see what you've got.
I have an idea.
Now, this ends.
Hey. You are weak, mortal.
Oh well. Must have run off.
What? Nah!
Should be able to get over Short Stone from here now. Hey, hey.
You're asking for trouble walking around with dangerous magic like that. Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision. Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use. Red Belly Mine gets its name from the red mist filling the place. You get used to it after a while. Kind of smells like the hot springs out in the tundra. No idea what's causing it, though.
What's wrong with mine?
It's full of spiders. That's what's wrong with it. Almost killed Grogmar and me when they showed up. I'm worried that they'll come out of the mine looking for food soon. Then we're in even bigger trouble.
They can't help.
They're as useless as a fifth wheel on a wagon. Gave me some sort of line about keeping an eye out for enemy soldiers. What's the point in protecting this place if the mine's completely useless? Idiots.
I'll clear it out.
Tell you what, keep to your word, and I'll line your pockets with as much as I can scrape up. It's about time. I sent them a letter weeks ago. Ah, that Elgrim. He'd forget his own pants if his wife didn't help him dress. Here you go. Tell Half-Yord that she can chip off whatever she thinks is a fair trade for their time. Moved right in and made themselves at home. Did it overnight. I'm not even sure exactly where they came from. No one's been hurt yet, and they seem to be staying in the mine. But who knows how long that will last. If we can't get back into the mine, our town is sunk.
What's so special about the ore?
Red Belly is supposed to be nothing but an iron mine. Been working it for years. Then, right before the spiders had moved in, we found that chunk of ore. Never seen anything like it. I want to know what I'm dealing with before I start tearing it out of the ground. I don't...
Accidentally scrolled up in chat, so can't see new messages right now. There we go.
Want to be responsible for sending you to your death. Be careful in the mine.
You got it. Okay, we'll just do this really quick because this is going to take too long, assuming it is just the mine. Hey, hey! Oh, there. I feel like our spider friendly guys? Like, nope, they are not. Oh, cleared it. Don't know if I'm supposed to be looking for what's causing this, though. I don't think. That'd probably be fine.
What are you doing that for?
Hey, hey.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Oh, I should go ahead.
Gone? Every one of them? Why, that's incredible.
Almost like I'm the Dragonborn.
Finally, we can reopen the mine and put Shore's stone back on the map. Here, please accept this gift as a token of our gratitude. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Oh, whoops.
Don't kid yourself. Stone runs in our blood.
What?
Don't mind me. It's annoying when the forts right on the road are occupied by bandits.
What?
Alright, so we gotta run this Talgrim's elixirs, then talk to the Jarl, and then we should be good. Can I see the ore sample? I think I can see the ore sample. Oh well.
I'm kind of busy, but if you need any
I hope your
potions or
parents are proud
ingredients,
of you. They have a lot of reason to be. Thank you. I'll be sure to get Elgrim to examine this as soon as his busy schedule allows. Here, I had him make you a few things for all that travel. Take a look. Don't forget us if you need supplies.
Oh, I forgot to check in the chest. Oh, well,
Thanks
doesn't really
again
matter.
for delivering that ore sample.
Alright, I'll talk to the Jarl.
I have to wonder, what does the Dragonborn do?
What can
once
I
it
do
is
for you?
summoned by the Greybeards? Can the Thum be
I did
well
it.
done. Your continued efforts have been of great benefit to the people of Riften. Allow me to present you with this compensation for your selfless efforts.
Anything else? Like,
With the Stormcloaks at his back, Ulfric's poised to rid Skyrim of the Empire's forces and invalidate our involvement with the White Gold Concordat. Between you and I think his motivations are a bit more self-serving. He uses this holy war as leverage in order to pursue the throne. If he were to be crowned High King, I'm not so certain it would be the golden age his followers expect. With the Stormcloaks between you and I, if he were to be crowned High King... I've been informed by my steward that you've made quite an impression in the Rift. Several of our citizens have expressed their admiration.
regarding what?
Much like Miol, you've become champion of our hold, helping people with their difficulties and providing assistance for their needs. As the Jarl of Riften, I feel it's my duty to honor your selfless behavior by honoring you with the title Thane of Riften.
Would be honor.
Before I can present you with the title, there's but a single requirement you must fulfill. A Thane of Riften is expected to maintain permanent residence within the city walls.
I live in the Ratways.
My steward has such a home available to you for purchase. I think you'll find the accommodations to be most pleasing. When the house is yours, return to me, and I will present you the title. Good journey to you.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward, Anuriel. Splendid! There's a house available right now.
I'll take it.
Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home. I'll be glad to help you. And of course, don't... Now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. I'll make the arrangements. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? As you wish. Speak to me again if you decide to purchase some decorations for your home.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that. You've already taken all the... Therefore, all that remains is to bestow it upon you. I should be the one thanking you. You've solved more problems in the short time you've been here than anyone in my court has their entire careers. You've been a beacon of hope in these dark times for my people, and I will never forget it. Therefore,
By my authority as Jarl, I pronounce you Thane of Riften, and award you all the benefits befitting your station. Congratulations.
Hooray.
Good
You're
journey
welcome
to
in
you.
Riften.
That's 7 out of 9.
As long as you continue to obey our laws.
It's pretty nice for. Also, I don't believe any of that counted as quests. Like named quests. So, yeah, that's fine. But we're done. Level 232. Yeah, that's fine. That's where we're gonna call it for tonight because it's pretty late, almost an 8-hour stream. But thanks everybody for tuning in, and I will see you all next time. Have a good night.